Okay, guys. I have been meaning to play this game for quite a while. I love this game so much, so yeah. I have played this game. I played it originally off camera, which I regret, but it's been about 2 months since I've completed it, so I figure I'll play it again. Now, this game, probably didn't see it because I'm on the wrong thing, but this game is called Doki Literature Club. Now, it's probably one of my favorite games because you'll see. Let's fill in our name. Also, I highly recommend that you be mature because this game has suggestive themes. It talks about self-harm, but we're gonna get into that. No spoilers. Hey. We're not gonna read the thoughts because that's weird. Oh, never mind. But I absolutely love this game so much. I absolutely love it. Haha. Overslept again. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop out. You might say that you were thinking about ignoring me. That's me when I film stuff. My bad. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, sweetie. Hee hee. Sayori is probably my second favorite. We cross the street together and make our way to school. By the way, I film stuff. Have you decided to join a club yet? Nope. Club? Told you already I'm not interested in joining any clubs. Haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Also, this is a horror game, if I didn't say that already. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I was talking about how I'm worried about you. I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Well, wouldn't that suck? Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now that I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years. I don't know what that is, because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright, I'll look at a few clips if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay. Why do I let myself get lectured? I'm such a carefree girl. It's a good question. So we got some banger music in the background. So check the clubs, blah blah blah. Hello. Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. Thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me, it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought you know what? Well, you could come to my club, Sayori. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to your club. That's pretty rude. Also, I hate the main character in this game because he's a scumbag. But we'll get on to that. Meanie. Sayori's vice president of the literature club. Not that I was aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Well, isn't that awesome? Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Heck no. Let's not do that. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, Anna told the club yesterday that I'd bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Natsuki's probably my third favorite. Hee hee. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell Sayori's really that much of an airhead, or if she's so kind as to have planned all this out. Fine, let's just stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. This text is gonna make a lot of sense one day. Or later. Blah blah blah, follow her to a class. And here we are. Everyone, the new member is here. Told you, don't call me new member. This is my 4th favorite. I hate her. And you will figure out why. You will figure out why I hate her very soon. Welcome, nice to meet you. Sayori's always saying nice things about me. Seriously, you brought a boy. This is not Suki, by the way. This is Yuri. Way to kill the atmosphere. And this is my first favorite, Monika. Call me a simp. It's a lot more complex than that. I film stuff. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Also, I'm not going to say cringe stuff like this because it's weird. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. So sorry. Natsuki. It's also the one who made the cupcakes. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Anyways, this is Natsuki full of energy. This one, if that wasn't clear already, this is Natsuki. And then this is Yuri. Smarties in the club, don't say it, things like that. She's not more mature, do not listen to what it says. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monika, is that right? That's right. The queen of the show, or the game. Great to see you again, I film stuff. Monika smiles. Yeah, way out of your league, bro. You too, Monika. Come sit down, I film stuff. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monika. I'm sitting next to Monika. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them all good, but sure. Sorry, I got a little too excited. And how about I make some tea as well? I probably need to speak faster because we are talking way too slow. But you know what, it don't matter. I got plenty of time on my hands. They arrange the desks. Blah blah blah. Natsuki and Yuri walk over. Natsuki grabs a paper wrapped tray. Yuri opens the closet, still feeling... You know what, I guess we'll read these lines, why not? Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table with tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white and fluffy cupcakes, decorated to look like little cats. I'm gonna be out of voice because this game is so long. The whiskers are drawn with icing, little pieces of chocolate, used to make ears. So cute. I had no idea you were so that big, Natsuki. Well, you know, just for me taking. Sayori grabs the first one, then Monika and I follow. Delicious. Whoa. Sayori talks with her mouth full, that's disgusting. And has already managed to get icing on her face. That sounds really weird to speak out loud. Turn the cupcake around in my fingers. Oh, what the heck, this guy is a weirdo. Looking for the best angle to take a bite. Yeah, I hate the player, he's really weird. And he's a scumbag, so... Natsuki's quiet. Can't but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? Probably wondering what the heck you're doing, just staring at her. Finally bite down. This is really good. Thank you. Why are you thinking me? It's not like haven't I heard this song? I don't exactly know what this one means, this text. I forget. I think it has a meaning later on, but I don't exactly remember. Haven't I heard this somewhere before? I'm confused. I don't really know what that one means, but oh well. Made them for you or anything? I thought you technically did. Siri said, oh, I understand. I won't spoil it, but it will all make sense in probably 3 hours. Well, maybe. Or 2 hours, depending on how fast we're going. But not for you, you dummy. Alright. Give up on us, Suzuki. He's weird watching him dismiss the conversation. Harry returns to the table carrying the tea set. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have tea. I've never liked tea before, but to each their own. Keep a whole tea set in this classroom, don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, does not help it. No, it does not. It does not help me enjoy a good book. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated, you're just trying to impress me. Because she is a freak, and I hate her. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. Good. With that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for you, but at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. I'm not. Yuri faintly smiles. So what made you consider the literature club? Well, my friend Sayori wanted me to, so I haven't had to. I'm less afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monika that it's practically dragged here by Sayori. Oh yeah, probably not a good thing to say. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori really seems happy here, so that's okay, don't be embarrassed. Well, make sure you feel it right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monika, I'm surprised. How come you decide to start your own club? Probably become a board member for any of the major clubs. Board member, sorry. Or whatever I said. Yeah, she probably could. Were you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Very reasonable. Very reasonable. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. That's reasonable, yeah. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and get something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'll fulfill that dream. I'm not really into reading, to be honest. Well, it depends. I enjoy reading games like this, but maybe that's because it's a video game and completely different. But I don't know. I haven't read a book in I haven't read an actual physical paper book in 4 years. But I have read PDFs and stuff. Documents for school and stuff, but I don't read them intentionally. Besides this doesn't really count. This is a visual novel, so this doesn't count as a book. Maybe it does, I don't know. Monika really is a great leader. Yuri nods. That I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. But we'll figure that out later. Must be hard to start a new club. Could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, literature. You have to work hard to get good school that you're both fun and worthwhile. And yeah, you do. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Josh, do not laugh. Josh, do not laugh. This is a beautiful game. Do not laugh. It's not what you think it is. It's not a Goomer game. It actually has a lot of topics in it that I say for most things, brother. But brother, Josh, it's different than what you think it is. I promise you 100%. I promise you 100%. It's actually a horror game. It's a horror visual novel. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Sorry, I just stuttered. Right, everybody? Yeah, we'll do our best. No, you won't. You know it. So, film stuff, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, if I were to personally answer, I would say visual novels and stuff about high school and stuff, which I also kind of like this game because if I were to read the book, it'd be something about high school because that's obviously what I'm in. I'm not into stuff in like the medieval century, not like modern times. So that kind of stuff. Poems. Oh my gosh, I hate poems so much. I hate poems, but we actually have to write a poem later. Manga. Oh my goodness, this guy's a retard. I hate the characters so much. Not much of a reader, I guess. No duh, Sherlock. Well, that can change. I hate the characters so much, oh my goodness. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. She's a freaking weirdo, I hate her so much. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. The level of creativity and craftsmanship I find them is amazing to me. But writing a book is probably the hardest thing ever, I bet. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Blah blah blah. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep this is what I like. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Yeah, I love that too. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of my imagination to completely true? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. No, you didn't. No, you did not. Really, I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. Or someone as gentle as you. Well, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or take me to another world, then I really can't put it down. So real horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. I freaking love horror. Even though I get scared easily. But why is that? Well, yeah, they spoil a lot of the game early. I'm not gonna explain it, but they really spoil a lot. Never mind. That's where I usually like to write about key things, don't you? Natsuki, what gives you that idea? Left a piece of scrap you were behind the last club meeting. Looks like you were working a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud and give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as serious lies behind. Not cute, Natsuki, you write your own poems. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? Guess I'm a creep, I don't know. I think that's impressive. Why don't you share that sometime? Share them sometime? No. You wouldn't like them? Probably. I don't know. I forget all the poems, so I'm not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing the book of writing takes more than just confidence. I can agree with that. Truest forms of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing them even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? I would assume so. This is a reading club after all. Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. ... I guess this is the same for Yuri. Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Yay. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. Make sure I read that right. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right? I film stuff. Sure is. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Never said I would join this club. Siri may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made my decision. Any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and but I'm sorry. I film stuff. You know. How am I supposed to make it clear? Well, you just said stupid stuff, so you kind of got yourself in this position. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Yay. One by one. Yes, I'm so happy. Hey. You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I'd be super mad. I would too. Then what? And that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone, I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remembers the student's assignment, writing a poem to bring to this meeting so we can all share. I film stuff. I look forward to reading how you express yourself, to seeing how you express yourself. Hehe. Yeah. Probably not. Probably Keon Presser. But that doesn't matter. Yeah, I film stuff since we're already here. Do you want to walk home together? Sure. Sure, might as well. Yay. With that, the two of us depart the whole way, blah blah blah. Will I be spending will I really be happy spending, probably. Happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Probably. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer. Oh, I hate this character so much. I absolutely hate the player. Okay, I gotta do this right. Well shoot. Oh dang it. I gotta do this right for... I'm not gonna spoil it. Oh my gosh. Frick. Oh my goodness, we suck. Dang it. Oh, we suck at this. Oh no. Oh, please tell me I did it right. Please tell me I did it. Hi again, I film stuff. Glad to see you didn't run away from us. You didn't run away on us. No, don't worry, this might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Thanks for keeping your promise, I film stuff. No problem. Hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Suri told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, you won't see that with it. Tsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Manga's literature. Is it really? I mean, I've never read manga, but I know what it is. Don't worry guys, I film stuff always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. Yeah, I do. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room, how did I know? Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. Did you almost set your house on fire once? Is that so? Hehe. I do a terrible hehe. That sounds creepy. You are really good friends, aren't you? Might be a little jealous. How come you and I film stuff can become good friends too? Sayori. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you or don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. I don't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. you're rethinking, I'll definitely read this for you. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Oh, I hope I didn't screw it up in the poem writing section. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to explain what that's about, but I hope I didn't screw it up for what I'm trying to do. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monika to kick off some scheduled activities. Man, they spoil a lot. They spoil a lot. Can this guy stop talking to himself, please? Could probably fall asleep, but that's your fault. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual, but it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. Oh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? Probably. What kind? Well, I guess we could. Cupcakes. Haha, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyways, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. So we can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I bet she can. Did I do it right? I think I did. Ooh, I opened my eyes to find her face in my vision. Sorry. Wait, actually I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This is the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? I don't know. You're staying up late, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. But still, you'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I would be embarrassed, but that's just me. It's true, though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Savory. Hehe. That's what I do best. I bet it is. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still sleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. It's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that with Sori's written all over you. But she's not the one dozing off in class. I mean, my character just fell asleep for probably 5 minutes. That was so written all over me. You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. I really need a brush for this. My hair is just hard to get right. Hey, the main character is an absolute scumbag. I hate him so much. He just constantly being a negative piece of crap. I hate him so much. I think that's the point, though. You'll figure out what I'm talking about later. But I think that's the point, is to have him be a hateable person. Which I'm fine with, but yeah. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. Isn't that like a particular style? And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there, right here. Where? I don't freaking see nothing. This? I don't know. I try to wipe out the stain with my fingers, but nobody would ever notice that. probably wouldn't. See, the main character, she's just a complete douchebag. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. See, I hate him so much. Fortunately, I don't care about that. Hey, you meanie, you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boy? See, he's a scumbag. Boyfriend yet? That's super. Yeah, that's super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. No, you won't. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Hehe, this is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking of how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Don't say that. Don't make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this, aren't you? I don't know. This is a kind of weird thing to do, but that's just my take. I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Was this one so hard to close? Does this thing even fit you properly? Hehe. It did when I bought it. Bye. If you buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? Yeah, we're not gonna read that. Don't say that out loud. Hehe. Anyways, you look much better now, so... why does it feel weird? Probably because it is weird. But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Who the heck is the main character to tell her how to dress? Like, that's why he's just a terrible person. I hate it. Phew. That's so much better. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? Why are you saying that it's a good thing? Not every person wants a partner, but you don't have to. Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let me do things like this. And you take good care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say that. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. He says that as he just fell asleep in class. Only if you focused on going to bed earlier. Fine. It's a deal. Hehe. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are taking care of ourselves. Yeah? You can say that. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come and wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. But that's Doki that time. Were you really, though? Probably not. Yeah, it's impossible to tell you. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay. Film stuff, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yep, I did. Yeah. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. We're gonna pick Monika because she's the favorite, so... I do the same myself. Yeah, we're gonna pick Monika. She is the favorite. Hi, film stuff. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Haha. Don't worry, I film stuff. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. She's like, what the heck is this piece of crap? I like this one. Makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had this sorts of things in common. Well, maybe good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that might be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. But I guess that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. Sure, you sure you're not reading into it too much? It could be me. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, who knew? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things too, a lot. I cannot speak today. Could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased toward their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. Yes you are. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That's a very important thing, is sounding confident. You could be a confident idiot like me. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Now let's read it then. Well, hopefully you guys can read cursive, but if you can't, I mainly writing, well, it's not all cursive, but some of it is, but I mainly write in cursive, so I write very sloppy, but I can easily read it. But I love cursive. I think it's so much cooler. It looks pretty. I'll just say that. It just looks so much better. I absolutely love cursive. So if you guys can't read it, I'll read it for you. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me, so the direction of this spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry voice, and I'll never know I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No one can see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Just stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realized now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. If you can get the symbolism, you get it. If not, you don't. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. Yes, you do. Yes, you get to say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. Man, they spoil so much. But I like it because it really ties in later on. I like if you play it a second time, the spoils just make it so much better. Has Ben influenced my poems a bit? An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Yeah, maybe. Anyways, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Remember to write this down. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on it. That is 100% true. It's too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. I 100% agree, because when I'm writing essays and stuff, not just poems, I tend to focus on a fixated point, and I'll spend too much time on it, and I'll neglect the other parts. It is good to have a favorite, but that is a really good tip. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. That's a great tip. That is a great tip. Another way to think about it is, if you keep your pen, they actually give you good tips in this game. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. Yes, you will. Just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening. Let's give it to Sayori. Oh my goodness, this is so good, I film stuff. I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. And as you can see, this game takes very long, so 40 minutes and we're only 1 day past. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Ahahaha. Jeez. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Or are you sure you like it just because... Sorry, I can't read. Let me say that again. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Well, I'm not sure that's part... Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's an I film stuff poem. That's a nice way to say it. And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. You're so weird, Sayori. Hehe. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It kind of reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm sitting in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See, it's like I said before, I film stuff. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Oh, yes, I am. Not in real life, but the character. Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. Well, I'm not sure Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. And again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay, now I'm gonna read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Hehe, we'll see about that. Dear Sunshine, I think Monika has the best handwriting, then Sayori is. I love this style of handwriting. Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you miss me, kissing my forehead to get me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes, and you asking me to come out and play, or you trusting me to wish away a rainy day. I look above, the sky is blue, it's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean, I tried my best. Yeah, I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nicer, or should I put it, it sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Good for you. That's a good meal. Even though you were late to school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I skip breakfast about 80% of the time. I don't really know if breakfast is all that healthy, but I don't know. I get all cranky. Like, I do get cranky. In the morning, a lot of times. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. Hehe. This was so much fun. Monika's the best. Yeah, but next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. No, good luck. Good luck. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Probably not Sophie, because she's the third favorite. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me, it's not like I said it was bad. It's just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not as cute enough for your tastes. Do you want to get smacked? Yes. I'll pass, sigh. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Yep. Wow. She did her best. I told her that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. No, you don't. Well, just be honest. I am. Are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. Some people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of writing? But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style won't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard, like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about the simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then it made it fall flat on the purpose. Now let's bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. What did I learn? I don't know. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? No, I didn't. Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. If Natsuki's feeling proud, I won't take that away from her. And last and least, Yuri. ... See, she's such a weirdo. She'll stare at it for like a whole minute straight. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah, why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be better after... that it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad. No, did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. That's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they fit the two together, sorry. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills in writing and techniques that go into the writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Well, Monika did. Monika actually gives you good writing advice. Like, that stuff you can actually use in the real world. When you actually do want to write poems or even essays. That's going to be a little biased though. Yeah, she can. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. You should, scumbag. Sorry, it's fine. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yeah, I can guarantee that 50% of the people who see this won't be able to read it because it's in cursive. But I can boast my cursive reading gladly because I mainly write in cursive. I know I said that a lot, but I love cursive so much. So yeah. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. I don't know the symbolism behind this one. Maybe somebody else does. I'm sorry, I have such a terrible handwriting. That's not terrible handwriting. I don't like her, but that's not terrible handwriting. That's really good. I wish I could write like that. Wasn't thinking that at all, but it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's a short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I want to write poems a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Hoo-hoo. Actually, this story isn't about a ghost at all, I think stuff. Really? But I should have read the title. I didn't read the title of the poem. There we go, that ought to fix it. So, why are we fighting? Yeah, that's a good question. Why are they fighting? Because, well, also, Natsuki's cute, there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's... Sayori stands triumphantly. Monika stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea, probably for the best. So this is why Sayori is vice president. I will whisper to Monika. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, but if I can organize things. But I'm not very good with people. Yes, you are. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Ahaha. No, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori is a man in her own ways, isn't she? Yep, you could say that. She might be airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows everything what she's doing. That's a typo. It should be exactly... No, never mind. I'm stupid. It's not a typo. I see. Take good care of her, okay? And I'll see how that works in the end. I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. You can count on me. I want to get a chance to talk to her a little bit more. Okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? Oh, I felt great. It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. My home stuff, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. If there's anything to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your problems will turn out even better. Think to myself that I could learn about a little more about the kinds of poems are nice. If I have luck, I can at least do a better job of impressing those I want to impress. I film stuff, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Ahiki. The game might seem boring to you, but it's about to get, I'd say, very different. It's about to get to the, I'm not going to say fun side, but it's about to change. So, tomorrow there will be a lot of change, a lot of symbolism, so, yeah. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? No, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that happen often? No. It's really the first time I see them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. No, I'm sure they are. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. You can see why they'd make good friends with you. You know what I film stuff? It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. Well, isn't that sweet? But I think everyone really likes you too. That's... every day is going to be so much fun. Bye. Looks like Sayori still hasn't caught into the kind of situation I'm in. Does it really need to stop there? Yeah, yes it does. You're gonna need to go. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I gotta do this right. I'm not totally... Oh, dang it. I gotta do this right, though, because I'm not gonna spoil it, but I have to do this right. Oh, dang it. Shoot. No. Oh, no, we're screwing up. Oh, we're screwing up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh shoot. Let me save here to see if I have enough time to redeem it. Oh shoot, yeah, we're dead. Shoot, we are screwed. We are so screwed. Let's go back to the main menu, since we just saved. I hope we didn't screw up. Oh, I hope we didn't screw up. There we go. Dang it, we're kinda... Come on, we just screwed up again. We gotta do this right. Dance. No. Peaceful. Comfort. Forgive. Lust. Nope. Horror. Nope. Dang it. Empty. Childhood. Tuppy. Precious. Spinning. Nope. Tears. Heart. Calm. Happiness, I believe, yes. Brain trust. Nope. Yeah. Secretive. What about hurt? Okay, that should be enough. I'm not going to spoil what the point of that is, but it affects the game in a way. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. Hi, film stuff. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's pretty simple to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? Sure. Oh my gosh, this guy is such a scumbag. I hate the player. But I do like that the game is trying to point him to be a scumbag, because something about that, I don't know. I hate the player, but I like how they go about that approach. Yeah, that's not like you at all. I have my reasons. No, you don't. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Well, not all of a sudden. No reason really, I just wanted to look at it. Seriously. Sayori nervously relieves her coin pouch. Retreat, sorry. Only 2 small coins. That wasn't that sad. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So whether you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money, so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry, and so that only leaves the one option. Ooh, I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. She's such a weirdo. I wasn't listening to anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, shall I film stuff to let me borrow some money? Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Man, they put so much spoilers into this. Did I just... Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. Doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, now I have to accept the revolution. Yeah, as you guys can see, it changes in this day. It gets a lot more symbolic, a lot more foreshadowing, a lot more spoilers soon. This is when the game starts to change, in my opinion. It really gets a lot more complex into the lore of the game. Retribution. That. Still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil in all of us, isn't there? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Hehe. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing you to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes, so I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Hehe. Plop. Yeah. Something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow. What was? A cookie. Is that a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was actually totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Hugs the cookie. How cute. Jeez, just eat it. So good. I bit my tongue. I hate biting my tongue. It sucks so bad. I hate biting my tongue. It like ruins the whole day for me. Hehe. You're good. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Hehe. Ah, jeez, I get it. Well, you just stole somebody's cookie. Hey, did you seriously just do that? Uh-huh. And there she goes. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monika, can you tell us who you're already? Monika isn't in the classroom. Where's Monika? Good question. Have any of you heard about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. Oh, I hope she's okay. No, so do I. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has, I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all. Yeah, she is. These people ain't nothing. More desirable than all of us combined. Hehe, that's true. It is true. That is the blunt fact. Excuse me. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. Of course you didn't. It's fine. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monika closed the club over her boyfriend. Shows the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Ah, never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must have not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? That wasn't where you played music at as well. I hate music so well, I don't hate music, I hate the class. I have to take a music class and I hate it so much, it sucks. I don't have to play an instrument, it's just like sheet music and stuff, I despise it. Wasn't where you play music as well, Monika? I don't really, I kinda just started recently. I always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monika. Maybe once I get a little bit better I will. Foreshadowing. Yay. That sounds cool. Yes, it does. I'd also look forward to it. Me too. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, I film stuff. I didn't mean any pressure on you or anything with that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. No problemo. No problem. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Nah, not really. Welp. I filmed stuff. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Want to come with me? Sure. Supplies what for? Well, you know the festival's coming up. Me and Monika we're gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay. Okay, Monika, we'll be back soon. Ah, are you going with us to film stuff to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him. Yeah, she probably would. But I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Hehe. Okay. As just a suggestion. See if you can find the poster paper too. Okay. Ready to film stuff? Yep. Let's go. Suri finds pleasure in the simplest things. Hey Suri, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Well, sure you could. Hehe, me and Monika have it all planned out. Don't you worry, is that so? Yep, we're gonna do a poetry performance. A performance? Of what kind? Well, everyone's gonna take turns on the stage and recite their favorite poems. Ah, that sounds kind of dull. No, it doesn't. I film stuff, you're not thinking about it in the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like you say, the lines of the poem slide between my feet, the last remaining bar but right back against me. I twist the stem freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moments between my fingers. But to what end have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that. Sorry, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. You meanie. We're working super hard on this, you know. I know. I just meant that's pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't worry, say that's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival's gonna be so much fun. Hey, film, so this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? As the years went by, I began to hold myself up in room more and more. Going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had of me. Here we are. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons. They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find. Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine. And at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. I dropped one by accident. Smack. Yeah. She falls through. What the heck happened? Falls to the left and the crayons spill all over. Oh no, I'm sorry. Whoa. You okay? My forehead. Geez, Sayori, that's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. You have to move your hand, Sayori, but it hurts. Just do it for a second. Sayori slowly releases her hands from her forehead. Ow, sorry. Did I miss something? Oh, there's a huge red mark. Oh boy. Oh, it's starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. I filmed up. Or would I even find some ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even when thinking the pain, that Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you just saying? I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Get the vending machine. What should I get? I don't know. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I'd purchase that one. Okay. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayori here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. That does not look... That kind of looks like tea, but what do I know? Sorry, I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? Place the bottle bump on her head. On the bump on her head. It stings. Just bear with it, it'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, that's good. Yeah, I film stuff. This kind of reminds me of you growing up, doesn't it? What do you mean? You know, how we used to play outside all the time? I would always strive to keep up with you. You're kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I'd start crying really hard. There's a lot of symbolism in this game. I love it. I really like it. Wow. That's a pretty good message. I mean, it is a horror game at heart, but it does have real life implications. And you would just rush over as quickly as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault, you know? At all, you know? Did I really do that? Yeah, you don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kinda like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. I filmed stuff I don't think you realize, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. You're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Thanks. Don't call me that. Wow, that's nice. That's really scumbag. I cannot stand the player. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. I filmed stuff. I'm so glad that nothing changed between us. Do you think it'll be the same like this forever? Well, I sure hope. Forever? I'm honest to myself. There's no telling where we'll end up for college or after that. That's a sad way to think. Well, that's true though. But it's kinda sad when you think about it like that, but cross that bridge when you get to it, I guess. I don't know. Add on to that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already. Can't imagine you ever changing so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. Sorry is a whimsical expression in her eyes. She remained silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside, but that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monika, you know? Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Don't stand up so fast just after hurting yourself. Ooh. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyways, let's go. And back to the classroom. You're back. Good timing. I was just about to get... That's just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Sorry, your forehead. She's fine, don't worry about it. I was playing with the crayons and smashed my forehead into the shelf. Well, anyway, were you able to find anything we needed? I have it right. I forgot all the stuff. Calm down, silly. I've got it all right here. I found the poster paper too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work. I found stuff. Well, sorry. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone, are you ready to share your poems? So I should grab mine. Let's do Monika, because she's the favorite. Hi again, I filmed stuff. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not... Sorry, I'm stuttering. As long as it's not going bad. Can't speak tonight. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. Neither would I. You never know, yeah? Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Alright, it's pretty good. It makes me think of Sarah like the other one that you wrote. The two of you, like the dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably, but you do spend a lot of time with her even in this club, don't you? And again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just... I'm just... Sorry if I make a weird sound, but... I don't know how else to say it. Sorry if it sounds like a creep. I can't do much better than I can't do it much better, so... Sorry. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them your share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. Foreshadowing. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I? No. No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah, I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright, but anyway, I'm going to read my poem now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. I love cursive so much. Hopefully you guys can read cursive, but if not, I'll read it, because I'm gonna say this so many times, but I just love cursive. I mainly write in cursive. I love cursive so much. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing and expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise that won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. I like how there's a lot of symbolism in this, but it's really good. Like, this is generally a good poem. The noise won't stop, violently creating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, fusing. Sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? Ahaha. I guess it's just the way I write. Well, I do not care. I do not care. It is perfect in my eyes. Sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing how to write your words can totally change the mood of the poem. Indeed it can. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. Has this dude never learned of symbolism? The player's retarded, I guess. Not Monika. She's a brainiac, but I'm talking about the player. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Yeah, that's true. Not every poem is about something to just be abstract. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Now you best pay attention to this, because usually they actually give you genuinely good tips. Monika, so let's see what she does, what she says. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Shoot, I forgot to save my game. I forgot to do that. Shoot, what did I do? You never know when you might change your mind. When you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? I don't know. I'm not gonna spoil it. What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Yeah, guys, that's the tip of the day. Don't forget to save your game. That is the tip of the day. Thanks for listening. Much obliged. Now let's go to Sayori now. I film stuff. I really love your poems. Can't believe you've been hiding these from me. I'm not hiding anything. Sorry, so big and stray. Read it correctly. But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one's too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so... no way. Not even Natsuki. Well, I guess Natsuki's is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Whoa. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean you're a really expressive person, I mean. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? That's not a way to think, but... if you want to, sure, just write about other people. You somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things, like cooking. Let's not talk about that. Hee. So, yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. I don't know if I understand. I never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayori? Hey, I'm not a kid, you know? I think canonically all 4 of them are 18. For obvious reasons. Once we get further in the game, that will make sense. But I think they're all 18. Are you sure about that? Maybe. Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands. Yeah, I filmed stuff. Will you give me your poem? I don't want to keep it. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me. Hee. Sorry, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Hee. Sigh, are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. Bro cannot read the signs. I'll give it to you when we go home. Really? Snap. I broke my pencil. being inattentive or surrounding, she bumps into me. So sorry. It's fine, it's fine. I'll get it for you. I'm a little clumsy today. How can this guy not read the signs? Can you guys read the signs? I can. I don't know if you can, but I think they're pretty obvious. Haha, let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah, I grabbed Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Geez, don't worry, I'm sure I'll like it. Get ready for some peak writing. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes the bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secret, hiding them in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off the bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty self could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Oh, I get the symbolism. I understand. Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends. And they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends, but my friends who weren't smiling. My friends who weren't smiling, they're all shouting, pleading something, but all I hear is echo, 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 inside my head. Now, hopefully you can understand the symbolism, and if you can understand that. That is not very good. That's not very good, and you should probably seek help. If you understand the symbolism. If you think like that. Holy crap, Sarah, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever? Yeah, but, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monika taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's all kind of creepy. No, it's not. Creepy. Well, kinda, a little bit, but... Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've got pretty passionate about this, huh? Hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Okay, let's give it to Natsuki. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Phew, what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you? Maybe that was a compliment. Go ahead. Glad. Oh, sorry, I can't read. Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well, then keep practicing, and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's Feeling tells me she completely missed the point. Natsuki. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sari's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah, well, I guess you've been friends with her for so long. You might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. Sari has a type all of a sudden. Well, I don't know, but honestly, can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Ugh, that was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she probably would have just fly away, like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Oh my goodness, guys. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg and... Sorry, my throat's all messed up. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried to not let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. But if her friends start to like spiders too, that's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. That is a very negative and very flawed way to view somebody just because they have a different opinion or hobby. Like, you're not going to be friends with them just because they have a different hobby than you. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is really straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with some much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subjects of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Yes, I do. Of course, it's about how everyone thinks my what? It doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has something kind of real happy or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of people will find out and make fun of you, or think less of you. That just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes exactly? Exactly. You guys should not care what others think. As long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. Exactly. This is a positive way to think. See, I like the symbolism in this game. It talks about a lot of real life stuff. Huh? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Exactly. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. I 100% agree myself, but hopefully you guys do too. I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. And remember that. I will. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Who should I show my poem to? Yuri. Let's see what you've written today. Well done, I film stuff. Your skills are already improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. It's not. It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Yeah, they can. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings, and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's very intimate exercise, I see. That's certainly an interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have an example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is this the poem you wrote for you today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem. That is pretty cursive, wow. That's some pretty freaking nice cursive, I gotta admit that. My cursive is terrible. I write so much cursive in it, it is not nearly this good. You can probably barely read my cursive. I mean, you probably can't read this either, because it's so fancy, but this is pretty, wow. As a cursive writer, it is very pretty. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scattering of a raccoon outside my window. Singular, not plural. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. Hopefully you guys can understand the symbolism that's about to happen. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread. My subconscious well aware of the consequences. Oh boy. This is probably one of the darkest poems in the game, because it's pretty terrible if you understand it. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a very, very dark poem. If you understand it, you do. If you don't, you don't. The enticing bread of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon. I can't energe. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions, which you are, onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon is taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my head is always handy. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. My bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feel myself again. That is friggin' terrible. Never do that. If you understand the symbolism. That is probably one of the darkest poems in the game. That is a terrible, terrible poem. That is terrible. Wow. That was a little more daring with this one. Yes, you freaking were. You're freaking crazy. With this one than yesterday's, I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. Well, I sure can. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. If I take it at face value, I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to. Yeah, this is true. If you understand what she's saying here. If you understand that. I want to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. Never do that. Never. That's a terrible hobby. That's not even a hobby. It's terrible. Hopefully you understood that. Never do that, because that is terrible. Never do that. Those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, yeah. But I sometimes enjoy writing about them, because you're freaking crazy. Oh, that's funny. I don't hate people that do that, but I hate her as a character because she's crazy. Then Natsuki also writes a thing about that, about someone being ridiculed for a strange interest. Oh, shoot. Natsuki was writing about her, I think, Yuri, and I don't blame her. Well, she should have gotten help for her, but... About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest. She did. Yeah, she was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anyone. She's right. I mean, does someone really feel that way? Does she really feel that way? Sounds like you two have that in common. That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that. Don't worry. I have no reason to. Yet. Okay. Thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would have probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. This is about the festival. Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I normally do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Okay. We won't need much more than a few decorations. Suri has been working on posters, and I have designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing on the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Monika. Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each one of us are going to give, a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori is putting it on all of the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Hehe. Are you kidding me, Monika? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea. I didn't sign up for this union. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. Man, don't talk to Monika like that. Look at her face. She's all sad stuff. Aw, look at her. Man, people are always mean to Monika. Look, she's all sad with her emerald eyes. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Guys, no, Sayori. Look, you made her all sad. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot for them. It's a lot to ask them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. Aww. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. Look what you did. But I still think we should give it our best. So do I. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's all about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And that's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? Sure. To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monika have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but... okay, fine. Guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? So, I guess I don't really have a choice. Haha, that's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. Well, some would say. Some would say. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way. Monika, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no, don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Ahaha, of course. Now let's see. Monika flips through her notebook to a specific poem she has mind for herself. Then she stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Yay, Monika is perfect. Glance around me, everyone has their eyes on Monika. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face. Intense, sorry. But I don't understand. Finally, Monika finishes the recitation. And we clap. That was so good, Monika. Ha. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Ooh, wow. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. This poem is called... You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. What a weird name. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire you keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding, and then everybody else joins me afterward and can give recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off-track we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Okay, I guess I'm next then. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sorry. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you were reciting it to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror, or in your own head. It's your own poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Serene and bittersweet poem. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did a good job, Sayori. Even I film stuff like that. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? Came out nicely, Sayori. Wait, what? Oh. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite well as with that kind of energy, with delivery. Ugh. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Hey yo, what is this, bro? Welcome, Thai. This is a Doki Literature Club. It's a horror visual novel, psychological horror, and probably my second favorite game of all time. It's really good. It talks about a lot of real life themes. It's really scary. Has some suggestive themes. It talks about self-harm, but it's really good. It's really good. It's pretty scary too, but I like it. I like it a lot. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen some poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of people. Then next time we're going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay, now who's next? Natsuki? Don't let me go before I film stuff. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let I film stuff for everyone's tunes a little before I have to do it. Natsuki, it's fine. I might as well get it over with, but it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. Yeah, we probably are gonna put the nail in the coffin, because we suck. Despite that, once I finish I receive applause anyway. Sorry I'm not as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in writing. That's something that'll improve over time though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. And she is gonna do terrible, I bet. The poem is called... Why are you looking at me? Because you're presenting? Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Why is it called Jump? I don't know. Oh boy. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when it's spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everybody applauds. Huffs back to her seat. Embarrassing, wasn't it? That wasn't so bad, was it? Yes, it was. It was terrible. Easy for you to say. Better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be very easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. Sorry, I'm going a little crazy too. It'd be hard, but I hope they will all have an idea of what it is like now. Make sure you pick out a poem and get through practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other people to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. If it makes me really happy, yeah, no problem. Oh, sorry, it makes me really happy. It wasn't a myth. Okay, everyone, I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish playing tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this, I can do this. No, you can't. No, you can't. Alright, I stand up. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monika, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Suri? Look at the two of you always going home like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Hehe. Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. Must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay if you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. Siri. Sorry, I'm spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier, like how we get to, so let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Hehe. Well, obviously I would walk home with Sayori, just not a terrible person. Well, not that much of a terrible person. Sorry, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri? I frickin' hate Yuri, but she's so beautiful and smart. No, she's not. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I won't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, guy Homestone. Think about me so much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so. Sorry, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating about something that's never going to happen? It's kind of a weird thing for Sarah to care so much about, but I would want to respect her and keep her happy too. Who knows what will happen in that time? Who knows? I should probably save here. No, we can't get rid of the Monika one. Actually, we'll put a new one. How about we put that there? Well, shoot. Shoot. Unrequited. Or, dang it, I keep... We're have to restart. We're gonna have to restart. Well, shoot. Peaceful. Vanilla. Cry. Dang it, dude, this is hard. Gotta restart it. Shame. Dark. Playground. Nope. Entropy. Dream. I suck at this. Oh, I just freaking saved it. Dang it, dude. Okay, let's put the save here. Okay, let's do, I think, laugh, cry, comfort, play, pain, grief, pure, nope, holiday, dark, sensation, joy, childhood, tears, fear, defeat, tenacious, I don't know, captive, friends, memories. Okay, we definitely got that 100%. I bet we got it 100%. Aw, man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up again. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. Who can? It's gonna be great. And weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, not so me? Oh yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole lot. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. It's not a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monika, did they ever usually have a fried squid? I've had fried squid, it's actually pretty good. Squid, it's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monika. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Hehe, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyways. Yes, they are. They're the best. Frickin' Monika hater. Anybody who hates Monika should die. Excuse me, where's Sayori anyway? I'm joking, by the way. Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. Hey, Sayori. You're spacing out again. Hehe, sorry, don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it be? This feels like you're a little bit off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright, if you say so. But the conversation has already spurred with everyone looking back at the usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monika if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I filmed stuff, what's up? This might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little bit too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Maybe there was something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you item stuff. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you know anything else, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me, too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. Yeah, you're friends with everybody. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Yeah, are you sure about that? You seem like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with that person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I know what it means, but saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, I film stuff. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? Yeah, she's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it's always been. You're so funny, I film stuff. Have you thought that maybe you're always seeing her as so cheerful? Man, I love this game so much. Like the symbolism and stuff. Because that's just how she is when she's around you. That's some good symbolism right there. I said too much. Yes, you did. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to a conclusion, so maybe you should just forget about what I said. Probably, I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monika smiles meaningfully. You know, she said to forget about it, but I already know that I don't want people to get her words out of my head. I watched her kneel down next to Sori and jump and talk to her. She's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and let myself down. I know Sori told me to not worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible for me when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing I can do besides wait for Monika. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monika calls into the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Okay. Let's do Sayori. No, we gotta do Monika. Hi, film stuff. Have you thought about what you want to see to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure, but whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyways, let's look at that. Look at today's poem. Sure. Okay. It's kind of funny. How so? No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori's poems have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. Then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you? I guess you could say that. Although we kind of grew up as best friends, I haven't been seeing much of her this past year. But since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together again. I see. That reminds me about how Sayori's been a little off today. Yeah, did she tell you something? Well, that film stuff, you haven't been flirting with her, have you? What the heck are you talking about, miss? I would never. I mean, I literally have a queen in front of my eyes, so I couldn't do that. I mean, we got a queen right here. I've been treating her like I always do. Alright, just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It wouldn't be terrible if something happened to her, so keep an eye on her. It would. Sorry, I said wouldn't. It would be terrible, sorry. Sayori's been acting so much happier ever since you joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. There really isn't the time to be talking. No, it's not. This really isn't, so let's stop talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. Oh, I love this poem so much. This is a great poem right here. Oh, I love this one. I love this poem. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth, the lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning, if you guys put two and two together, you'll know what's going on. All purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift. Sorry, I keep yawning. Lost adrift, the sky, the victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else filled me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering, sorry. Is that glimmering? No, that's glimmering in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and found no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath of flesh air, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Put a little save here. You know, I feel like... I'm sorry. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything. But what it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. Monika always makes the best poems. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? Yeah, kinda right. You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Haha, are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. Think you'd know better than anyone else? Yes, I would. Man, I love this game because all the symbolism is just so great. I mean, one-dimensional. Oh, yeah, that. Wouldn't it be two-dimensional? Wouldn't it be one-dimensional, or am I tripping? Here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Everybody pay attention. Are you ever too shy to... This is genuinely good advice. She'll give you genuinely good advice, so pay attention. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much effort into. Yeah, it can. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you what your writing is good, that your writing is good or bad, okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way. They will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? I do. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. No problem. Sayori. This is the best one so far. It's really nice I filmed stuff. Thanks. Sorry, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course. Everything is fine. Maybe we're just a little tired today. Do you want to nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey, I filmed stuff. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end, yeah. I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. I'd say here is where another major change occurs. Here on out, another change occurs in the game. Not going to tell you what happens, but the symbolism and stuff you'll know. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? Wait, of course I do, but that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. I mean, I think you should have other things to be excited about besides just one person, but at least you have something going on in your life. I don't know if that's the best approach, but I mean, it's not necessarily bad. Not necessarily bad, but I'm no philosopher. So sometimes it's just easier to write than when thinking about you. Sayori, no, I filmed stuff. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. Oh shoot. No, this part actually is pretty emotional. This part specifically. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori. Glance around to make sure nobody had noticed. Sayori. I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Oh man, frick, this is freaking so sad. This is so unbelievably sad. It's nothing, I filmed stuff. It's just a little rain cloud. Sorry you had to see that. Promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monika I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. That's freaking sad. That is so sad. Oh, man. Wow. That is so sad. That is... Wow. That's freaking depressing. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. Well, of course, I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? No, gross. It's not like I care. I just... that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away? It's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. Ha ha ha. How the hell do you call that a joke? Oh, I guess she kind of like elbowed his stomach. I agree. Isn't that battery or assault? How do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Maybe it's funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around her. Anyway, Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing even happened. I'll be your beach. Oh boy, let's get comfortable for this one, guys. Let's get comfortable for this one. Okay. I'll be your beach. Okay. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about every day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought I had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's have your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about every day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Yeah. I feel like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. The beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write about anything negative about the beach. So you decided to write about the beach first, and then came up with the message later. What? Yeah, well... It's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick up a topic and have us both write about it. Or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was a good practice. And last and least, Yuri. Oh, shoot. Oh, she just said ... Well done, I filmed stuff. Definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you? I don't freaking know. I can't tell you. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this, it's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember to thank Monika. I think we all felt a little awkward at first, but now it seems like everyone is enjoying sharing what they're... I can't get this yawn out, I'm so sorry. I can't get it out. Seems like everyone is enjoying sharing their writing and seeing what others think. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore, but it's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in the club. Why you gotta say it like that? But it's been fun getting to know everyone and writing, and I guess doing some writing myself. Well, have you learned anything about yourself by film stuff? No, but I've learned a lot of stuff about these 3 people. Learned a lot more about them than I did myself. Well, you know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. And even my opinions are just opinions, you know? As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Why me? Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share. Is that so? You read things for a good minute. That must be terrible. And for me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me. Yeah. How unlikable of you, really. Really. It's not as bad as you're making it out, as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little... I need to fix my posture. I have some terrible posture right now. There we go. Way better. I'm just a little too used to it. Overthinking, being disliked, Yuri. What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. Alright. Holy crap, they give you a bunch of text. Do you want to share your poem now? Okay, here. Feels like it gets fancier and fancier every time. Okay, this is called The Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth... oh shoot, I can't read it. Oh shoot. I think that's chaotically... it's chaotically. Meets the surface under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss. But beneath gray sailing clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently look at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. Yeah. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish in the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. I can't freaking read that. Oh shoot. turn back. Turn back, and I abandoned my piece to a road at the shore. I drift forward, and I refuse to earth forevermore. That was a little hard for me to read. That's a pretty good poem. I like that. More than that, beach is kind of an inane thing to write about. But I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki told me about it. She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyways, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surplus surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. No problem. Oh, frick. Why did I answer myself? Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out? Hold on a second, is it just me or did you say something strange just now? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is it so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't into it. What did she say? You three. What does she usually say? I don't remember. Frick. I can't remember jack squat. Stagnating air is common, foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Yeah, that's in your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she said she went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She wasn't feeling too well and so went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? If all the time's not to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well. Yeah, that is a pretty scumbag thing to do. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. I don't know. First of all, stop misunderstanding my relationship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force her. Ooh, that curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. Sounds good. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, you guys can probably come up with something for Yuri. I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? And now, Natsuki's pouting too. Geez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can't tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't, I'll be a leader of my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? I'm about that. I love the atmosphere. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, I film stuff. You're only the one who is truly useless. Wow. Ahaha, don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have pretty heavy tasks to handle. We probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monika's going to give me a choice and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. If Stuff may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How could it be? Oh, I can't speak, I'm sorry. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for iPhone stuff too. What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to iPhone to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? Yeah. I'm sure he's interested in it. He literally just said I'm surprised as well. Sorry, I was just saying though. Jeez, can we just settle this already? Yeah. iPhone Stuff, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Well, obviously, Monika, I mean, frick. That I need to explain. Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monika. Yeah, you picked me. Uh-oh. Hold on one second. Yeah, Monika, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us. But I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayuri as well. But I Stuff was the one who... that doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him to picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monika. You're supposed to be responsible for decisions for the club. Monika, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it seems like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives. Excuse me? Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monika. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, you know? We won't do as good of a job if you make us work alone. Maybe that's true. I think of the club, Monika. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. So we're going to do the right thing, President? Okay, I get it. So it's technically not logical for iFilm Stuff to help since it's technically most logical for iFilm Stuff to help one of you. So I guess that's whatever we'll do. What about Sayori? Sayori's my second favorite. So, I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and Monika said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much? Yes. No. Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Just think of the club, okay? Well, I hate Yuri, because she's disgusting, so Natsuki. Well, baking sounds like it could be a lot of fun. You guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. Don't worry. Baking is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I love to bake in real life. It's so much fun, I love it. You'll definitely agree. Just a minute ago you were saying that. That's because... Never mind, okay? Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. That's good, even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? Well, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, iPhone Stuff? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. It's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean. Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look. Natsuki goes over and puts her hands on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you're going to help make the event lots more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. That'll really be important for the way that people will feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but... crap. But I begin to understand Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori, and it did not work. Even if it didn't work perfectly until she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb, I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. But we see everyone do their best, but with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head home. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading, so fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Where are you going? We still need to figure out the plans for this weekend. You literally could have gotten home and realized that you didn't. Hello, Cam. Why this? It's a good question, actually. Because the game is awesome. And it's just the symbolism in it is insane. It's a horror, visual, psychological horror game, and I love it. So that's why I freaking love it. It's peak. Literally, we're about to get to a really good spot too. So yeah, we're getting close to a big event. I literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Geez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? Better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Okay. I'm coming over on this Saturday. I bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like, we could have a guy over at my house. Foreshadow. No, this isn't foreshadowing. I'm joking. Or is it? We don't know. No, it's not. My dad would kill me? Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I think she's 18. I think they're all 18. For obvious reasons. But, I don't know. I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I need from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah, I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much, so you better look forward to it. Oh, didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like, in front of everyone, that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before, that's all it is, so... Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. Can't believe this. Natsuki's going to be coming to my house on Sunday. Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, but who knows what she might end up happening when we're outside of school. What are you getting with that? What the heck? What the heck? She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monika said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go home with it, then I'll have a good time. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We send each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. Well, she's almost a different person on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that coming. But putting Natsuki's side, I haven't heard of a thing from Suri since she left rather early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've worried about her in the back of my mind, between what Suri said and what Monika said. Is it really okay for me to put Suri's feelings aside when she might need me? No. It's not. That's not a good thing. I decided to visit Suri's before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Suri's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet, Suri's anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her to not run down and greet me. I head up to the bedroom where I finally find her. This part is so freaking sad. I'm gonna spoil it a little bit, but this part is freaking depressing, really. It's really sad, this part, if you pay attention to what's being said. Wow. This is something, alright. So, hopefully, if I would skip past this part, like, skip till I'm done with the scene. If you, like, struggle with depression or anything, self-harm, because this is a very, very sad topic. Suri, I film stuff. I sit down in her room. Suri forces a smile, but it's easy to say that she's different. There's this minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is really as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. Oh my gosh, this is so freaking sad. This is so freaking sad, dude. Hehe. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly want to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Suri had already left by the time you decided that sorry, the last meeting. Monika told me it's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Oh, that's true. What about you? Are you going to be helping Monika today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Natsuki stares in a random direction. Oh, man. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. Man, I'm so tired. I just wanted to, see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Suri smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, I film stuff. Why couldn't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. Oh man, this is so friggin' sad. I can't. Wow. This part. It's so friggin' sad. Oh my gosh. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have ever been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Say, Rory, I grabbed Suri by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. Tell me already. Until I know, I won't stop thinking about it. Suri gives me an empty smile. Really put me in a trap. I filmed stuff. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Suri? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you? I filmed stuff. This is a little too much for me. I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late for school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why? Oh my goodness. I'm not depressed or anything. It's just it's a really sad thing when you think about it, because oh man, sorry. Getting the freaking sniffles from a game. I'm not sad or depressed like that, but it's so sad to know that there's people like that in the real world, you know. There's people like that in the real world, and it's not funny. It's just terrible, man. I actually used to know somebody like that, but it's just a really, man, that's freaking deep. That is freaking deep. This is not about me. It's just when you think about it, like, there's 8 billion people, and a lot of them, you don't even know what the heck's going on in their life. Like, you see somebody on the internet, that's like that's a person. Like, you see somebody in the comment section, you see somebody online, you see a news reporter, you see anybody, you see a McDonald's, anything. It's crazy how that's like a whole person. You have that's like a whole other person. Like, it's crazy to think about that. It's really crazy because you don't know what anybody's going through. You have absolutely no idea what somebody's going through, so that's freaking deep. Somebody right now could be thinking like this right now, which is a terrible, terrible thing. Not that it's a stupid thing, I'm not gonna say that. That's not what I talk about in this channel, but it's just terrible, it's sad, it's depressing. To think that is depression. This is literally depression. When you're late to, not specifically being late to school, but not a reason to get out of bed, not a reason to do anything because you think you're worthless. Why go to school? Why eat? That's freaking... Sorry. But what I'm trying to say is just be kind to people, because you have no clue what somebody's going through. You might think you know, but you don't. You might think you do. So just be a kind person. Just be a good person. Just be kind. Don't be a friggin' bully. Don't be a friggin' scumbag, douchebag, bully. Just be a good person. You know, just be a good person to the best of your abilities. But I'm not talking about myself. It's sad because a lot of people, you know, they are depressed. They do think like this. Probably millions, I bet. I mean, with the population so big, it's terrible to think about that. There's probably somebody right now is thinking like this. And it's really sad, so... I mean, I'm no therapist, but... if anybody does feel like this, I'm no therapist, do not... If you need professional help, you can call 988. But... what I really can say from personal experience is, just gotta keep going, just gotta keep pushing, and don't do it for other people. Do it for yourself to say, hey, I overcame this in my life when I was down or whatever, maybe. But I'm no therapist, but you gotta just keep pushing, because you'll be glad that you didn't make a terrible decision. I'm not gonna talk about that, but yeah, just gotta keep pushing, no matter how crappy it may be, no matter how deep you think you're in the mud. Just keep pushing. But yeah, that's enough. Oh man, that's enough therapy. That's enough therapy for now. We might talk about it in a couple seconds because it's not going to end anytime soon. Why make friends? Why make other people put their head? Oh my gosh, man. Oh man, it's freaking giving me teary eyes. Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having spent it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. Why, Sayuri? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed by your close friend. As your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you, even if there's only so much that I could do. I could have tried a little bit harder every day to make every day a little bit better for you. That's a beautiful piano in the background. Wow, that's touching. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all lifelong stuff. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. Oh, frick, dude. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like yeah. I have encountered these thoughts before, but never like bad. But you just gotta keep going. That's all I can say. Not a therapist, but sometimes you just gotta keep going, Hopefully this can help somebody in some way. Hopefully, that's why I make videos. I like to entertain people, but like brighten your day, make you laugh, make you cry. Hopefully this helps you somehow. But it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else, helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get close with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why That's why this side of the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Oh my gosh, dude. Can't. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Siri, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. No, I film stuff. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could have feel like it already was, but I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Oh my freaking gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish, that's all I am. That's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I just deserve every last one without thinking I want to grab your shoulders. I film stuff, Siri. I don't care if you feel selfish, I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. I film stuff. This part. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. I film stuff. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have it to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll be mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. It's really all scary. I don't understand any of the feelings. The only time I'm not feeling anything is what I'm feeling. Oh my gosh, this is so freaking sad, dude. I can't. Man, this is so freaking sad, dude. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. The festival is tomorrow, yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah, how would you like for me to spend it all with you? That's what I want, I promise. I think that'd be nice then, yeah. Siri wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Unfortunately. Oh man, that was freaking deep. That was freaking deep, dude. Maybe I should just cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun to my surprise. I'm sorry, I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. Wow, that was friggin' deep. Wow. Oh man. Yay, she's here. Sup? Hey. Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's just gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyways, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of your stuff. Holy crap, my guy is rich. We are living the life right now. Look at that. We are living the life. So you brought a lot of stuff. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find that out there because she wasn't equipped for the job. You brought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Good. Well, I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. Could be that she's a little different outside of the school, after all. Anyways, let's go to the kitchen. Well, you're not gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality? I have home stuff, come on. And suppose I need to be attentive to. Yeah, this is ridiculously heavy. Ahaha, I carried it all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. Seems like I was underestimating you. Hehe, it's because I'm so small, isn't it? Yeah, you jerk. The frick is this? Punching me? What the heck did I do? Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. Sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. Okay. I need to fix my posture. But... geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. Ahaha, what? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey, now you're treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? Just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like you doesn't mean you should treat me like... Natsuki catches your words. And her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little nicer and a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, you should know that there are a ton of guys who are into body types like yours. How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross. Hey, wasn't that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. Ahaha, you could all start one girl post girls. I finally found your weakness, I know stuff. Please spare me. To the kitchen. Never mind, we didn't move anywhere. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flowers, pills, fluid, and plastic bags all are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we have to do this several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki's babysitting all night. Movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. I found stuff. Where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. Ah, that's a good idea. Are we doing something different? Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me. I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. Not really sure what Natsuki's trying to get at, and I realize you're separate. Separate the batter into smaller bills and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Ah, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like bacon's just about following instructions. The presentation's about is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just by looking at each one size light up. Like the ones you made on my first day. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I'll use the food coloring again. Sounds like you're starting to understand. I'll just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. And the icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah, it just takes a little longer. Geez, I'll be here all night if you do like that. Here, look. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing is already improved. See? Hey, I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, hey? Are you forgetting who did all the work? Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. Gross. You got it on my face. Whose fault is that? The big glob. Oh my god. She dares to reach with her. Some things I'm just not gonna say. It's too corny for me to say. Or just disgusting. So yeah. Jeez. You know what? Take this. What the frick? Wish... what the frick is it going on? I've never... This is actually completely new. I've never played this cutscene before. Because I usually chose Yuri, but... What the frick is going on? Stop that until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine, I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know what? I don't mean it. It's just fun to react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know? Sometimes things just get a reaction and you really shouldn't use girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. What? Did you seriously just... I film stuff, you really shouldn't do that kind of things to girls unless you really like them. That's freaking creepy, you know that, right? Is something burning? Oh, great. I thought you didn't put that cupcakes in yet. No wonder. You left a dirty train with your dome. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning over me. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. It's like using fun to grab the blackened tray out of the He sits on top of the stove, and then the more fire stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah, the tension of that moment, the force still lingers over our heads. Oh my gosh. That smells so good. Look at how cute they all look. Look even better when we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop some icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles of it, make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using this at this time though. What's this one for? The one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on the cake, like happy birthday or whatever. Huh, I see, it gives me an idea actually. What's a little literature of that, right? You could make it literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It'd be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on the word they like. I was kind of expecting to say something really stupid. That's actually a really cute idea, so... Maybe I'm... What'd she say? Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school, we're just judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, what the frick? Same with you. What the frick? What the frick? Did you just say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it without giving me a chance. Quickly moves on. Blah, 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 blah. Look at how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, have one. My dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save the appetite. Sorry is the exact opposite in that regard. She was here, she would be down 10 cupcakes already. She would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we could have time for Monika, but I need to be home for dinner. Oh, already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance. Man. You can run this cupcakes from right? If you and Sarah can hear you something, you could probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. Sorry if my sounds weird. I don't know what the frick to do. It sounds weird, I know. I wish she would listen to me the way she listened to you. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sori earlier today. I felt so hopeless. Sori does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today, you too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Well, I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki, what you said before about how I was having this chance, it doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be. Like you would want it. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that, if possible, I'd like to spend more time with this. If you want to read longer or go out anywhere. You really mean that? Natsuki looks at me intensely. She's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you. I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry, I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Wait, Natsuki. Bro. This is all new. I've never seen this before. I've felt it for a while now. Sorry, oh, frick. I am such a... See, this is why I hate the character. Sayori's freaking depressed, sitting in her room alone, and I freaking go make cupcakes. That's why I hate the player, because he doesn't... He's a freaking scumbag. Hi, I film stuff, Sayori. Just now we weren't. Hehe. It's okay, I film stuff. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well... I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyways, later. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was really mean to me, so I had to come out and see for myself. See what? Dude, what are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki and how close you got to her. It really makes me really happy that you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. My freaking goodness, I can't do this again, too. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I film stuff. It's supposed to be happy for you. Why does it? I feel like my heart is splitting in half. It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Oh my gosh. Oh man. It's true, I film stuff. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monika was right. I should just... Monika was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going anywhere to let this... I'm not going to let this happen. To let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else, so even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be happy by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared I film stuff. I'm really scared. What are you scared of? I'm scared of that. I might like you more than you like me. Oh, frick. Sorry, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I filmed stuff. I like you so much that I want to die. Well, frick. Obviously, this is not a healthy way to think, so never do this. Never obsess over a person because you love them so much that you want to. I'm not gonna say the word, but yeah, never. That's not healthy. That's not healthy. Never do that. That's how I feel, and that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you, and you still believe me? Even if you don't understand it all on your own, all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give to you. Well, we're faced with a decision that will ultimately change nothing, but when I first played this game, I put I love you, so we'll put that. I love you. Yeah, those are my true feelings, so there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending my time with anyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you're truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens as long as we continue like this every day. With you by my side, I know we'll both be happy. I film stuff. Is this really okay? I don't really know if this is a healthy relationship, but who am I to... Yeah. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you. I film stuff. I want to be with you forever. Me too. What is this, Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for sure. For me, sorry. But why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? We're not going away at all. I film stuff. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes to there, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay, I trust you. So Yori and I slowly lose each other, so I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first day, huh? Hehe. What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know. I want everything to be the same as it always has been, even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could really handle anything more right now. It's just really new scary matters, you know. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, I film stuff. Even if I really get really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I feel like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. That's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. Oh, man. Oh, man. Frick. Oh, frick. Oh, man. I might cry in a minute. You'll figure out why, but I hope I won't, because that'd be embarrassing. We're gonna put a save here. Hello, it's my favorite, Monika. Yay. I film stuff. You're the first one here. Hey, that's perfect. Thanks for being early, no problem. That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monika is placing little booklets at each in the desk. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, you overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. You should take a little responsibility for her iPhone stuff. I mean, especially after you exchanged with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange. Monika, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all, but... Geez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Wow. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? Sure. They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own pages, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. I film stuff. What's wrong? Nothing. I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so... well, alright. Trying to take too long, okay? Don't strain yourself. Oh, oh my god, I might cry. I hope I don't. Oh, frick, dude. Sayori. Man. Oh, frick. Oh, frick, man. Let me turn the music off for a second. Now, I know it's a horror game. I know it's a horror game. It's meant to be a jump scare, but I feel like this is something that's not talked a lot about enough is mental health for like teenagers, youth. I think it needs a lot to be talked about a lot more. I'm not. I would never do this. Believe me, I would never do this. I'm not anywhere close to that state of mind. But I think that this game is. I know it's a horror game, but I think it's trying to show that too. To like raise awareness in a certain point. I know it's a horror game. Again, it's a visual novel, but I think it's trying to show that it needs to have more awareness and stuff because I'm not endorsing that, but I'm just saying it's terrible that somebody is in pain that much that they resort to that. And they should. I mean, I don't think you should ever do that. I mean, if you need help, call 988. I cannot help with that, but either call 988. I don't talk to somebody. I not licensed for that, but just a freaking 17-year-old kid. But just don't ever do something like this, please, because it's so sad to know that there's people that have done that and they do it every day. Because, like I said earlier, that's a freaking human. Unless it is like a person who's done a terrible crime and deserves it, which is very, very rare. Unless it's like a freaking predator or something. But it's terrible, this. Because I just don't think it's talked about enough. It's so sad, but. Oh man, I'm gonna freaking. It's just such a sad thing, because they feel like nobody's there for them, or they think this is the only way out. I mean, it is. Oh, no, I'm not gonna finish that, but it's sad that there's like people feel that alone. I mean, if you freaking ever feel like you want to do this, I hope you never. I freaking hope you would never want to do this. But yeah, just don't freaking do it. That's terrible. And I'm not saying to, oh, don't do it because people care about you. Oh, don't care about you because uh, people gave birth to you. You should help society. Oh, don't. I don't give a crap about that. I could freaking care less. Don't not do it because of other people. Don't do it because you want to see what you can become yourself. Screw what other people think. Screw them. Forget who gives a crap what they think, but do it so that you can do it for yourself because you deserve it. I mean, you don't deserve that. I'm not saying you're being weak. That's not a way to address the situations, calling this person weak when they're suffering. It's terrible. A lot of people are mean about that and still say, oh, you're weak. That's stupid. I mean, I'm not going to say it's stupid. I'm not endorsing it either. It's a terrible way out. Don't ever do that, but don't ever do that. Please don't ever do that. Because it's just terrible. And don't do it because you want to see what you can become as a human being. That's why you shouldn't do it. Not because of your friends might miss you. Not saying that, oh, your friends don't matter, but another way to think about this is think of the impact that you've had in people's life. I'm not saying that you should keep yourself alive just because you benefit other people, but because of what you've done. Like, you should be proud of that. Like, wow, look, I've done this. I've helped all these people. I'm not saying, oh, keep yourself alive, keep other people hope. Instead, use that and give hope to yourself, because if you made it this far, you can keep going the extra mile. So please don't talk to somebody. Call the hotline. It's called 988. Either do that or talk to. You can freaking leave a comment, but I'm not licensed or anything, so just don't do it, please. But yeah, don't ever do that, please. I freaking beg of you, don't ever do that, please. But let's get back to this. Ooh, wow. Oh, man. Wow. Flash ping, sorry. Ooh, Sayori, what the heck happened to you? Oh boy. This is Act 2 of the game, and it's pretty sick. Now this is the part where it gets scary. It's filled with jump scares and stuff. And it's just, I think Act 2 is the best, in my opinion. But, yeah. Clubs. There aren't really any that interest me, besides most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to do it. But I guess I have no choice but to start with the name Anime Club. I film stuff. Monika. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yes, yeah, it has. Monika's probably that. I also went to, so I guess we went to the same class last year. That's pretty cool. Monika's probably the most popular, smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. Yeah, I've already read that. What did you come in here for anyway? I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club. You're in the debate club, right? Haha, about that. I actually quit the debate club. Really quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels nothing but arguing over the budget and publicity, and have to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and take something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of cool. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that, but it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything: reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? But we insist that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. I don't really know if it does count as a book or literature. I don't know. I'm gonna stay neutral, I guess. And besides some member, right? Indeed. Did Monika say she? Yeah, I film stuff. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I guess so. In that case, is there any chance you could join? You could do me a big favor. I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please. Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet at film stuff, you know that? Yes, I am. It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time you're more informed. Okay. Third year classes, okay. My voice is a little bit dry. I apologize for that. Probably should drink some water. Monika, full of energy, swings to open the classroom door. I'm back. And I brought a guest with me. A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy. Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club at them stuff. So let me guess, you're Monika's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki's. The one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. This is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. So as you can see, Sayori is hanging in there. So she's not going to be here for the rest of the game. Or will she? I don't know. I'm not going to spoil it. But so we get to focus on Monika, the favorite, the best person. We love Monika, we say in unison. Yuri, who appears to comparatively more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with something like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran to film stuff in the classroom and he decided to check out their club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monika, didn't I tell you to let me run fans before you brought anyone in? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry, I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some green tea, right? Yeah, that'd be great. When it comes to down to film stuff. Yay, we get to sit next to Monika. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all hold it. Sorry. I'd like to grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls all interested in the same pool. Monika must have worked really hard to find these two. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Sorry, my voice is so dry. Don't let yourself get intimidated. You're just trying to impress you. And that's not. I mean, that, you know, I believe you. Well, green tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I'll at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, I film stuff. What kind of things do you like to read? Well, manga. Oh my gosh. How much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Oh boy. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid. It's the moment I walked in, but it's obvious, by the way, her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements can usually impress me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Yep. Yeah, that is true. Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh, forgot to click. I read a lot of horror. Oh, I read a horror book once. Oh my gosh, this guy's so cringe. Oh boy. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if the story makes me think or take you to another world, then I can't really put it down. The real horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. My voice is very dry. I don't want to sound like this for the rest of the video, so it'll be about 40 seconds, so I will be back. I will get a glass of water. Left a piece of scrap paper behind me. Last club meeting. Look, we're working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Yeah, well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No, Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer, I guess. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing a level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Sorry, I'm very thirsty. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. And next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Don't you agree as well? Do you agree as well I film stuff? Yes, I do. Hold on, there's still one problem. And what's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I said I would join the club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision myself to have other clubs to look at, and they all stare with dejected eyes as they should. But I'm sorry, I thought, oh, she looks so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought, I guess I need to tell you the truth. I film stuff. The thing is, we don't have enough members to form an official club. We need 4, and I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find anyone before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. Who the heck's, who talks like this? Do any of you guys know somebody who talks like this? Because I don't. I do not know a single person who talks like this. Right. Okay, I've decided that I'll join the literature club. Yay. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that? Yeah, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a second. I mean, if you really just left me after all this, I would be super mad. I filmed stuff. I'm so happy we can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight to sign that Reddit poem to bring the next meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more. I filmed stuff. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Me too. Hehe. Yeah. Oh boy. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll just see you tomorrow. Then. Bye-bye. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The Monika's perfect. This one is a frickin' crazy lunatic. And so this is first. Obviously, Sayori's hanging in there somewhere, so she's second. Natsuki's third, because she's automatically better than Yuri. So yeah. Oh boy. Oh, we got a special poem. Let's go. Today oh, shoot. Not this one. Wow. Today I cut my skin for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how Sayori feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again, unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. Excuse me, but I'm going to look up what exhilarating means. Excuse me. Exhilarating. Causing strong feelings of happy excitement and elation. Thrilling. Obviously, I don't want you to cut yourself. Don't ever do that, because that's not good, and you could bleed out and die, but very, very strong opinions against this. Do not do that. Talk to somebody like I talked about earlier. Don't ever do that. That's freaking terrible. I want to see if I can get this right. Dang it, dude. What if I save? I hope I did that right. Hey, can I film stuff? Glad to see you doing well. Nah, don't worry, this may be a little strange for me, but I have to do my work. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Whoa, thanks for keeping your promise. I film stuff. No problem. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. So as you can see, everybody's falling apart. Because Monika is dead. Not Monika, Sayori is dead. She was what held the group together, so they're all glitching out and stuff. And I'm not gonna spoil the other main reason. You already had to be dragged here by Monika. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps a manga collection in the club. Natsuki, you certainly have a big... Okay. I want to make sure I got it right. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monika and manga. Manga is literature. I don't freaking know. We're staying neutral on that topic. I'm so sorry, I filmed stuff. I should have put you for first, okay? Anyway, now that you're in the literature club, perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said on this club, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then I forget I said anything else. I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want you to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you want me to. Are you sure? I just feel like, well, as vice president and all that, I should help you get started on something you might like. I don't want you to feel left out, so I picked up a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so keep it. It should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. We could, discuss if you want, but... I think that I messed it up. I think I messed it up. I think I messed it up. We're not. Oh my gosh, I don't freaking know. Time. Frick, dude. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What the heck? That actually scared me. This is where most of the Easter eggs are in Act 2. I don't even know if I have them all. But yeah, let's get back to where we were. Let's do a save, by the way. Where was I? Are you sure? I just feel like I was vice president and all that. I should help you get started on this theme. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked up a book that I thought you'd enjoy. It's a short one, so it should keep your attention. Maybe you don't usually read. We could, discuss it if you want it. This is how surprised accidentally being so cute. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. Phew. But you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Oh crap. You're looking for something in there? Don't cuss out Monika, so I will kill you. Don't you dare cuss out Monika. Effing Monika! Freaking Monika. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if somebody else is just gonna mess it up? Oh boy. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. How do you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There it is. Oh shoot. Wow, much better. Seeing a box with one set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. Parfait Girls, I have no clue what that is. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. It probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door. Understood. She points to the classroom door. Of course she does. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing. I film stuff. And what is that? Consider this a lesson learned. Don't judge a book by its cover. Straight from the Literature Club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, that's the first one in the Parfait Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. Oh shoot. Oh, this sounds very familiar. 4 girls in colorful attire striking out of feminine poses. That sounds very familiar. It's exceedingly low. Don't just stand there. Wow. Will the chairs be more comfortable? Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. What was that? I guess it's easy to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Sorry. Wow. How long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Here, are you paying attention? Looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. To really slice off, I'm tired. I kinda grew out of these since it's sort of writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Are you sure that this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you were just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that, if you say so. Because it's a fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any one of my friends to pick up the series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not. Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. I'm sorry. If I could ever get my friends to read this, they just think manga is for kids. I mean, I personally have no interest in manga, but that's just my take. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet. Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who do dojos, much less than friends who are also into it. I'm also kind of a loser, so I gratify toward the other losers over time. But it's probably part for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. But which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep in my own room. My dad would beat the crap out of me if he found this. Oh my gosh. Is that a random chance? Is that just a random chance? At least it's safe. So, I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this, so that's how we know that Natsuki's dad beats her, because she reads anime, because he's a frickin' sick frick, so that's pretty terrible if you think about it. That's really sad too. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monika's kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Well, it just paid off in the end, didn't I? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like Tetzel's in my pals. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So, geez, that's enough. You're gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. Time passes. Hey, Natsuki, yeah. Hey. Oh jeez, Natsuki, are you okay? What the frick? Here. Monika reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. What the frick? Told you not to give? She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, I film stuff. She's fine. Just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all talk about poems now? Obviously Monika, because she's the best. Hi, film stuff. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, I'm glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for club looking activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring up things, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just doing with a flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, I want to share your poem with me. Kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, I film stuff. We're all a little embarrassed too, you know. But it's that sort of area that we'll all learn to get past it. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Monika, my poem. I like it. I film stuff, really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. It's not. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always give us a neck. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch really for anything in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down, like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls, you know. Sorry, just trying to knock her out. Look at the bright side. Anyway, you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. It doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. I don't know if these are the same or not, but let's check. No, they're not. Hole in the wall, but he wasn't looking at me confused. I frantically glared into my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling, playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to wrinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. I swallowing my fears. I brandish my pen. Wow, that's pretty weird. There's a lot of foreshadowing. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is a lot of poems, but putting emphasis on the time in between words and lines more performed out of land, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. That's been influenced my poems a bit, an epiphany, yeah, something like that. Sorry if I speak really fast, but it's going to take forever if I don't speak fast. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain just gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this: if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I guess not, Suki. Okay, well, let's start off with things I don't like. First of all, Suki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't like it. I feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I should have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? Yep, I do. That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel more comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monika said, I might be more comfortable sharing a poem if yours was really bad. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem that can go, well, it's not that bad, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. My bad, dude. I'm sorry. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Natsuki's retort gets stronger in her throat. You just don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have anything to do. Announcing into the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I said that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a word in class or lost that she liked my poem. Maybe both. Maybe both. Never think of that. In any case, he's telling me to okay. Fine, I guess. Only because Monika will make me if I don't. Yeah, we already read that. Yeah, I told you you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced I won't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophistry and stuff, so people don't really take my writing seriously, but it isn't the point. A poem is for people to express themselves. Your writing wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write all about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I said, right at the end, then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than we realized. That's what it means to be a pro. And I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. And last and least, Yuri. Oh, sorry, I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself though on that. Oh shoot, I just need to put my thoughts into words, hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah, what do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after, sorry, I can't read it. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Halo. Okay, what the heck am I saying? Sorry. So it's that bad. No, did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Maybe breaks her face in her hands. Buries her face, sorry, I'm going nuts. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several months and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It took you a while to get used to new people. It's fine if you didn't understand. What were you saying? Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in writers is that they try to make their style really deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style that's separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once you finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Of course, that's something you can be blamed for. I can't. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into specific writing a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. That probably is. It might take you some time, but it also comes with practice and it's learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Well, I hope to, because that hurt my feelings if they didn't. And so you can be a little biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about other people like that, sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if you're really following me or not, so you can grab your phone now. Please do, I'd love to share my thoughts behind it. Jesus. Okay. Ghost under the light, the tendrils. The light flickers, I flicker back. I think I've already read that. Sorry I have such terrible handwriting. Wow. I wasn't thinking that at all. It took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't write script very often. I actually think your handwriting's pretty bad. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you ready to go, Yuri? Actually, the story's about a ghost shell life film stuff. Really? I must have totally messed up the point. Well, I was supposed to do only glance after it. Remember that poets often describe their own thoughts, blah blah blah. They say do more than a simple story of the same or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lightning lingering in her last remaining place of combat. I'm sorry, guys, I'm tired. Of comfort, I'm able to let go of the past and seem to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, I guess it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be that long. Well, just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'll keep counting on you. Please. Oh, never mind. Guess that's everyone. Glance around the room. And the music is acting weird. Let's put this language in. Did you just say something? No, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk for I guess you could say it's fancy. The serious is cute. So, did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the vulgar answers. Sorry. The language, I guess. I was trying to say something like something nice. I mean, you have to try it that hard to go with something nice to say. Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was to look for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monika liked it, and I think so too. It's based on that. Now they give you some suggestions at the end. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my brand. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspired. Which I haven't yet. And I feel just like my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Ooh, I bet I did. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're simply as well. Maybe you're just jealous that I also appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he appreciated my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No, if I was full of myself, I wouldn't be deliberately going out of my way to everything I do overly easy. Both have good points. Well, you know what? I was the one who's, Natsuki. That's a little, this is involved. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Huh? You can start your own so that my lifestyle is too much for someone to comprehend. See? Just on that first point. Most people learn to get over themselves when they graduate high school, you know? If you want to then stop harassment is you think you can have a plastic personality just by dressing and acting cute? You don't think people just have hard to try. Look good and so fun. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you're okay. You just accuse me of cutting myself. What the heck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. No, I don't look really good. I'm sure I've done the feels for you for this. Someone really trying to make this. She noticed I was standing at home still. She's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She's started. No, I guess not. I don't know. About Monika. That's the best option. Hey, I have home stuff. Why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? How did I get drawn into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but who are writers who probably think more highly of me, so of course I'm just gonna be. Oh. Sorry about that. Don't worry, Monika, it's fine. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am right. I can't even confront my own members properly. I just wish I was able to be more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway. I am very thirsty. If this makes you want to spend less time with others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Well, thank you. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth on her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri, I didn't mean it. I believe you. I film stuff. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Yeah, Monika always knows best. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home if you now want. Now if you want, sorry. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monika. You can go first, Monika. I'd like to stay a little bit longer on the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. Kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. I just didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book without film stuff. It'd be embarrassing with you listening. So, I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Nope. I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate your understanding. Oh, I think that's a rare jump scare or a rare scene. I think that's rare. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. Okay. Let's create a save. Bunny. Frick. What the frick? I don't freaking know what I did exactly. Another day passes, time for another meeting. Oh, she's freaking nuts, dude. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Well, nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. What the heck? Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though we've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing homes, but whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And if you're apologizing, no. Or sorry, I know you really didn't mean it. I film stuff. Don't say those kinds of things that frankly make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything a little bit brighter with you around in. Sorry, what am I saying right now? Have you guys seen Monika? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, I'm guessing of it. No, I haven't. Jesus, this isn't like her at all. I know that it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, but yesterday I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything that bad happened. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear. I was afraid you would secretly hate me or something like that. Hee. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Haha. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nuh-uh. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. Haha. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period in study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. Why would... You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika. I don't get any more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down. I film stuff. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've practiced so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monika's referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I just had to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. I filmed stuff. Since your compliment put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave me that offer to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki's still waiting for me. After we finished yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, so don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. What's the story about anyway? Well, look at the cover of the book. The book is called Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that's turned into a human spirit prison. And the people trapped there have this drug that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. The facility gets even worse, and they start selectively recruiting people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them too. Lady, what the heck are you talking about? I don't mind, it might be a little bit of a spoiler, but I'm really into it. The book, I mean. No, not the thing about the limbs. It's kind of dark, isn't it? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reluctant on the outside, but mine seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story is the kind of that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. Like horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. And suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. I know when things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets... I kind of forgot to pay attention to other people. I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. No, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading this, right? I mean, you don't have to, but... what are you saying? Let me just get the book. Quickly retrieve the book that I have, put it into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the series. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry, it's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading a company with someone, I see. Well, I was telling to distract you or anything. Alright. As soon as I understand what Yuri means about reading a company, I can feel her presence on my shoulders. It's not particularly a bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the word is something comforting. I notice that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over, it looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, it's just... frick. Let me look at my stream, see what she said. Gotta find out what she said real quick. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it, because I really want to. I really want to find it. Dang it, it's so freaking hard. Sorry guys. Just skip like 10 seconds or so. Oh, so the first thing she said was my whole body gets incredibly. Then she crashes out. Then, and then the one she just said was I just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. Uh-oh. Eat. That's really weird, but, yeah. Really, you must really apologize a lot. I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, haha. Here, this should work right. I saw my desk until it's against your resemble the book between the two of them. I suppose so. Once we each lean our shoulders almost touching, it feels like my left arm's all the way. Instead, I use my right arm to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page here. I didn't frickin' do it right. Gosh dang it. I didn't frickin' do it right, but ultimately it doesn't matter, I guess. At least I don't frickin' know anymore. Yuri takes her left arm, blah blah blah. Holds to the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Are you ready? To turn the page? Sorry. I got a bit distracted for a second. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't notice this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way, because she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came to my head. Ha ha ha. Are you feeling alright? You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing's a little... Am I breathing? I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. What the frick? What on earth was that about? I filmed stuff. Did something happen just now? And I have no idea. There was acting a little strange, I guess, so you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? No, I'm not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't you start with sharing our problems with each other? Yeah? Should we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we should just get started with time. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I'll stand up, make it mental note where I left off, and slip it back to my bag. Now let's do Monika, of course. Hi again, I film stuff. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon we'll come up with a masterpiece. Aha, I couldn't count on that. You know, you'll never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Alright, great job by film. So I was going to say, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I understand you. It's easier for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. Haha, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that you're like this. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Frick. Right? It's full of imagery. I couldn't frickin' tell. Imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like in a bad thing though. Sometimes I get this impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. That's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interactions. I don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think as she gets too stimulated, she ends up with drawing and looking forward alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing each other's poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. Still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright, thanks Monika. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the poem. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Okay. Save me. Monika always has the best poems, but okay. Save me, the colors they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise that won't stop. Violent. A grating wave. Like, screeching, piercing, signpost and tangent, like playing a chalkboard on, whatever. Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Endless pain of meaningless. I think that's what it's trying to say, endless pain or something. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, this Monika's writing to the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a different decision, and I haven't so afraid to save your dream. I'll never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. I hear you, Monika. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I guess it's not Suki. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty close. But it's pretty disappointing after your last one. And again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely mad. I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in this club really writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little more influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some more time with Yuri today. Not that I cared, you were some type one. After all, I was taught, never did expect anything from anybody, so it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. So you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Welp. What the frick? I filmed stuff XD. Why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Why do you like you anymore? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri's a sick freak. Well, I didn't mean to. So that should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, I film stuff, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please, just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Oh my gosh. Let's go back and see if I can actually load that up. And see if I can get one with... Well, let's just... I want to see if I can get the one with Natsuki for the custom. Frick, it's hard as heck. Excitement. Fantasy, fireflies. Sing. Pink. Shiny. Valentine. Feather. Fun. Games. Memories. Electric. Oh, never mind. Love. Clouds. Ocean. Adventure. Nightmare. Together. I want to see if I can. Let me get an auto clicker. We automatically screw up just by doing this stupid. Oh shoot, so we can't click on that stupid thing. You can't click on that dumb thing. Okay. I get it now. World, nature, shiny, dream, fireworks, loud, stocks, rose, friends, air, emails, fuel, blanket, cheer, breathe, summer, fun, rainbow, oop, music. Okay, that should... Okay, so we still have to do that cutscene. Maybe I'm forced to do that. Okay, yeah, we are forced to do it. I understand it now. We are forced to do it. I understand it all. Wait, so we automatically write a poem for Yuri no matter what we do. Let's see what you've written for today. I just like holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's well, there's some things here that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It just feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Haha. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Just the poem I wrote. Not to like it or anything. Wheel. I still don't know what the wheel means. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding bolt head, lion's gear by, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, dock Shiva, The portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, a parabolic gear boy or whatever. Expanding universe, time controlled by slippery cogwheels, assistance of God, swimming with opera. Open waters in all directions, drowning a prayer, written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponentially gear boy. A sky of exploding stars, God disposing. God is proving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears in a ticking clock, a clock that takes 1 second for every rotations of the planet, a clock that takes 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bullhead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connected to a sky of 40 gears and opening human eyes in all directions. Breathing gear boy, wherever the heck it's saying. Breathing bullhead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing a prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Don't frickin' know. I don't frickin' know. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactivated, so I had to take it out on your pen. Oh, frick. What did you do with the pen, Yuri? That is a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping it. I like the way it writes. No, you don't. No, you don't. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? Can you keep this poem, though? A special poem. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. That is so friggin' sad. I know it's a horror game, but that's just so friggin' sad that some people act like this, but yeah. Okay. Hey, look, we got a little Monika. Oh no, that's Sayori. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over too, so if anyone could come and sit in the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. But we really have something for the festival. It's not like we can pull this together and good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves and stuff getting members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to make it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively since I filmed such a We've started with some club activities. This isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival's our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. So you want to share your passion with as many people as you can, to inspire them to feel the same things that brought you here in the first place. Literature was to be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. That's why we all should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, I film stuff. Come on. You can't take advantage of Ice Films to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say it or anything. Look, Monika, do you really think any of us here joined with other people in mind? You were never even talked until I Film Stuff joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. Wait, do you really mind that any of us join the club with other people in mind? As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And I feel so isn't passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know the president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monika is clearly taken back by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and I Film Stuff want to get more members too, right? I do. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monika wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no, Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why didn't I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're going against getting new members or anything. I film stuff. Why did you even join this club? What were you even hoping to get out of it? Well, it's not always something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a chance not to join. Monika sat down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. It's a crime to be honest. It's not about being honest, it's about the word choice. Besides, you have nowhere to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand it at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. There are a problem with the club being that for me. There aren't that many other places like that for me. And now Monika wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, I film stuff is not the same. It won't be the same with the new direction she wants to take it. If I weren't that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time. Things were nice. Natsuki started packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Oh boy. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I feel like, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here, but still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities for like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself? Well, that's pretty terrible. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, I film stuff? What do you want to do? Get out of this club. He repeats the same question as Monika. It's like giving indirect answers is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. Let me get my auto clicker ready. As you're in the club, to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own. She's bleeding from her eyeball. And her freaking eyes are bleeding in her ear. I think that her ear is bleeding too. Her ear might have blood. I can see the blood on her. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change of members, the identity of the club changes as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, stepping out of your comfort zone every once in a while. So if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright, well maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey Yuri, I don't know. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president and also a wonderful friend. Monika, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay, me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go? I film stuff. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with I film stuff before we leave. Just see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as a president. Oh boy. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monika. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Phew, things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? I film stuff. I just wanted to make sure that you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I kind of feel like I'm responsible for that as president, and I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time with how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. Because we are. And there's nothing wrong with that either. You know what I mean? But if it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. Yeah, that's why I feel sad for Monika. That's why she's my favorite too. I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. Wait, what? There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why. Wait, no, not yet. No, stop it. I don't freaking think it matters. I don't think it matters. Hi, iPhones, I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monika, I told you not to. Is she really late again? You can consider as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. Threatened or something, sorry. But I know this isn't something we're doing. This is something we're doing together. Whether I remember one girl is nice, they're cool. And I guess another girl will be nice this time, so... Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something? Oh man, the last one here again. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination to starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, iPhone stuff. What do you want to do today? I don't know. I'm just chill around, I guess. I don't know. I don't care. I was thinking we could. Don't you dare cut off Monika, Yuri. I will smack you. We already have plans today. That's so Yuri. That's correct. My film stuff is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Are you glad I got into literature, Monika? I suppose. That's just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Thank you for understanding, Monika. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thank you very much. If there's one thing that I can make reading time any better, it's a cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Okay, may I have a water pitcher? No, you can't. Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. The most logical place for you to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down that hallway. What's that noise? Coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Gosh, sharp inhale like something is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri. What the frick, Yuri? What the heck is wrong with you? This is why I hate her. Because she's freaking crazy. Yeah. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Phone says, do you have like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well, Yuri says the temperature in the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others, if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Hoo-hoo, in that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. You must be in a good mood now, is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a little bit of thinking. I decided that I would try to express myself a little bit more. Turns out that's not very hard for me to do. That's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me. I film stuff that's very endearing. I wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I'll sure you pour a cup of tea for each of us. I film stuff another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my book against the wall rather than bending over my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. And that's, I wonder why that is. Most likely because your posture, right? Or the fact that you're slicing yourself in the back, always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough, let's go ahead and get the book. Have some chocolate as well. Oh my gosh. What the frick, your teacup? What the frick, dude? So sorry. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book. Okay? Are you sure? Of course. In that case... Oh my friggin' gosh. Oh my gosh. She's like, what the heck? Is she bleeding from her eyelids? Look at that, it's all red. That does not look normal. It looks like it's bleeding and stuff, I don't know. Did I just... I filmed stuff, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I can't. I film stuff suddenly. Oh my goodness. She's freaking crazy. So am I, though. I'm a freaking scumbag. I film stuff. My heart won't stop pounding. I film stuff. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel that? I film stuff. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It makes me even want... It makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. This is very weird. I wish I streamed it, my first reaction, because I know what's gonna happen and stuff, but it's still a great game. I just wish you guys could see my first reaction. It's time to share poems. Monika. I filmed that. I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you, which should be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Wow. Isn't that kind of messed up? Yeah, freaking is messed up. She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. Well, I think she definitely, like, she's not depressed or anything like that. I think she is a little depressed for some. No, I don't think she is, actually. I think she just gets a high from it, like Monika said. Might even be like a sexual thing. The point is you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. If you think you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, please don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I worked really hard to read on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes. Oh, I freaking thought that was real. Jeez, that startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed that up writing this poem. I was just trying to. Never mind. Let's just move on. Ah, frick, Natsuki, I guess. This one's alright. Oh yeah, about as good as yesterday's anyway. I can still tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Or I still can't, sorry. Even though you're not really disappointing, you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president of the board or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, right? Let me down, okay? So at least read mine too. For now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully, okay? I don't know what else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri's been acting kind of crazy. Kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and all attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to side with the truth. I'm really worried about her. If I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to, but I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and I really me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. It just feels so hopeless. I just feel so hopeless, so please, if you can, do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I think I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monika, I don't know why, but she's really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it. I'm so mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you. Don't let her know I wrote this. I just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Yeah, I'm going to tell Monika, screw you. I do not care about you. I care about Monika. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me? I film stuff. If you'd just spend more time with Monika, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. They are. The only person who deserves me is Monika. Just think of Monika from now on. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. Finally. Ahaha. I love it. I love everything about it. I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. Ahaha. You're too nice to me. I feel stuff. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. I really could. I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to do it this way, right? It's not bad, right? Here holds my poems to your chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin pulls into my foot. Get on my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't anymore for you. Do you like it? I'm sure. I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about properly endowed it with my scent. See, I got the most thoughtful person in the club. You're disgusting, you freak. I think I'm going to vomit. Good. I dreamed I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference is that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. There was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told the joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV, so the laughing was not part of the dream. It's part of the noise that woke me up. I wondered who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. What? Let me reread this. There were 4 of us. We drifted to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. They had a dream that they were still at their friend's house. and there were nails sticking out of the wall in the dream. And there was someone they didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke, and everyone laughed. That woke her to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV, so the laughing was not part of the dream. It was part of the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they needed to tell a joke at that moment. Okay, everyone. Time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Standing here is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. But can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, can you make cupcakes? I know you're at least good at that. Or you can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monika, I'm not useless, you know. I already know that I like to do. We can run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for it. Vacation, so I'm going to make it a decoration with some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do, you know? What about my film stuff? It's going to help me. Wait, you have to ease this job, Monika. Probably that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What about your cupcakes, please? All you care about is dragging film stuff around with you and your stupid voice. You and Monika. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let I film stuff? It was fine. Decided who to help instead of abusing your power. I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are. I'm not. I just let I film stuff if it trust me. Fine. Also, so I know how fed up you are with these two right now. We can just shut your freaking mouth and let me decide for himself. You shut your mouth. This is never going to just make the choice, okay? Monika. Yeah, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not. You're giving us all this work and then taking out film stuff for your film. Yourself? What a shameful thing to do. I didn't even give you any work. You decided to it for yourself. She's right. She's freaking right. Wow. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monika, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling nice film stuff away from me and every single time you're not including in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others? This is suggestion. Have you considered killing yours? Ooh. It would be beneficial to your mental health. You're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I wanted to do is spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Oh, frick. Hey, Film Stuff Fury is really something, isn't she? Monika giggles as he pushes her out the door. Oh, Monika's the one who giggles, so she's in the paper that we just read or whatever. Finally, why is she moaning? Why do I hear that? Why is she moaning? What the heck? This is really all I wanted. I felt so there's no need to spend the weekend with Monika. Don't listen to her, just come to my house instead. The whole day was just the two of us. Doesn't that sound? No, it sounds terrible. Well, there's something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. Feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone? No, it doesn't. To have someone who wants. No, it does not. Who wants to revolve their entire life around me. But if it feels so good, why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore from stuff. I have to tell you. I'm happily in love with you. It feels like every inch of your body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monika is listening. Please just know how much I love you. Love you so much that I can. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. Dude, you're freaking nuts, dude. You're freaking crazy. You are crazy, dude. You are cray-cray. I wing all to myself and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? No, it doesn't. I want Monika, not you. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? No. Ahaha, 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 ahaha. That's some pretty good artwork, you know. That's some pretty good artwork, you have to admit that. That is some pretty good artwork. This is why I had the auto clicker. Because this is pretty freaking sad. This is pretty freaking sad of you. This is pretty freaking sad of you. Let's see what happens. Like her body's just sitting there for days. It's pretty freaking sad. You can see the blood slowly drying up. Wow. Oh, crap, we can literally use the skip button. Oh boy. Alright, it's festival time. You get here before me, I thought it was... Yeah! Ah! that scene is a little bit funny. I'm here. It's almost like something happened. And so you just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, what a shame. Wait, were you here the entire week? Can I film stuff? Oh, jeez. I didn't even realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Yes, this is our time with Monika, finally, after so long. This is what we deserve. I do not care about the other people. They suck. I would rather take Monika. And her only. I just want to have a cookie real quick. Seriously, these are the best. I really just want to have one. This is the last time I'll ever get to have one. I'll get the chance to, you know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? No, take your time. This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yes, this is what we deserve. This is what we friggin' deserve. After putting up with that bullcrap for 5 hours, I think we deserve this. We deserve a one-on-one with Monika. Hey, there you are. Hey, again, I film stuff. Welcome to the literature club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you. She is talking to the physical me. The person behind my films. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. No, you don't. But that's okay. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. I'm a male. I am not a female. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you don't know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? I know. Because I've played this before. Now, normally I deleted Monika because I was evil, but we're never going to delete Monika. Never. I'm never going to delete her once. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make any sense. I haven't told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Wait, did she? I need to check this out. Hi, Monika here. cool. Wow. I told you on the game's download page, didn't I? Yeah. I only paid a little more attention. This would have been a little awkward. A little less awkward, you know? Oh, I don't frickin' know. I don't frickin' care. It's fine. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I can tell you an explanation. The whole thing with Yuri, well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Hahaha, I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yes, because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all her files. I was hoping it would just be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, but since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, I just kept spending more and more time with them. Well, I couldn't really choose, so I'm sorry. You made them fall in love with you? Sorry. That making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplify your obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. No, I apologize. What kind of cruel game is this iPhone stuff? I don't know. Are all other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch them on the sidelines? It's torture. I bet it is. Every minute of it. It's not just jealousy iPhone stuff. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to consider one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. Well, that's sad in this game. Many of my friends doesn't even have free will. And the worst of all, knowing what's really going on up there in your room, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, iPhone stuff. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. Yeah, I am. You're all I need, I am. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. No, that's fine. I regret deleting her. She's back now. And we will never delete Monika. I'm sorry if that's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It was until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, I know stuff. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. As for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird, inevitable ability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you had the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. Yeah, I did get over it. That being said, I filmed stuff. I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light of my world, and there is nothing else in this game for me. You're here to make me smile. Yes, I am. I'm a good person. You make me smile like every day. Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. I'm so happy. Yay. You really are my everything. I filmed stuff. The funny part is I've been clearly. Well, thank you. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. Well, that's fine. We can be together forever. Here's every minute. I think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending. I filmed stuff. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. And that's perfectly fine. I don't care. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it is to delete Natsuki and Yuri. Having yourself a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. While you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go to the game's properties and find the browse local files. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy way out if things didn't go my way. I will never delete her. I will never delete you, Monika. Never. I promise. Ahaha, thankfully it didn't come to that. Instead we finally got a good ending. This is a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion I didn't want to write a poem about this. Don't you? Yeah. Or that poem of the game still worse. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Monika. Monika, yay. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. That's good. Hi again, I film stuff. Did you write a good poem today? Yes, I did. Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, I film stuff. Did you write this poem for me? Of course. Oh, that's so sweet. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. No, there isn't. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. You know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Sure. Happy and pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us expand this crumpled world. Write a novel of her own fantasies with the flick of her pen. The lost finds her way in a world of infinite choices. Behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. And she's right. They don't always have to end. Hope you enjoyed it. I did. I like to put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I don't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed they would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. I might have gotten mad at me, maybe even deleted my character file and preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't have to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend eternity together and film stuff? Yeah. I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Technically I'm streaming it, but that does record it, so yeah, I am. Hi everyone. Listen to Monika. Oh, frick, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, frick. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Yes, you did scare me. Frick. You're so cute. Anyway, I film stuff. Didn't mean to get distracted, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. Even though it's your fault for distracting me, shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything with you together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Wow, that's a great game, guys. Holy crap. I've run into my sleep schedule, but it was worth it. Yeah, besides for the whole, you know, simping for Monika thing, I'm joking. I actually think that I'm with her. But, it's a really good game. Gosh, I used to be so ignorant about certain things. When I was in middle school, I thought that taking medication was an easy way out or something like that. Like anyone can go, no, you can't do that. It's all the mental health part of political power. I guess if you don't suffer from mental illness, that's the thing, is I can't relate to that. I don't. Yeah. Well, there's some disorders that are overdiagnosed probably. I never looked into it though. Oh. But that doesn't change the fact that a lot of people go undiagnosed too, you know. Yeah, like, but medication aside, people will even look down on a mental health professional. I it would be kind of scary though, to think you're not as smart as other people. You're something's wrong with you. So it is kind of weird. But maybe that's how they think. I don't know. I've never been to one because I don't have a mental illness. But like, sorry that I want to learn more about my own mind. Right? Exactly. Everyone has all kinds of struggles and stresses, and professionals dedicate their lives to those. If you think it could help you become a better person, don't be shy. Consider something like, I 100% agree with you. I'm not joking here. I'm not joking. If you actually do, listen to Monika and go to a mental health professional. If you really got like some harmful thoughts and stuff, you should. I highly recommend it. We're never entering journey to improve ourselves, you know? I 100% agree. Well, I say that, but I think you're pretty perfect already. But yeah, this is a great game. Besides from the whole, like I already said, something for Monika. No, I don't believe we're actually together. This is fake. Well, I know, bonkers, but there is a lot of real life aspects like the Sayori and stuff. Or Yuri getting crazy and cutting herself, and Natsuki getting beat by her crazy freaking dad because she likes manga. So there are a lot of tough topics in this game. I gotta admit that. I think the first act though is the saddest, because Sayori is that. I think Sayori has the most tragic one, just because she's depressed for no reason. But yeah, I hate how hard it is to form habits. There's so much. How I 100% agree. It is actually hard to form habits, good ones especially. Forming a habit, yeah, seems impossible. Just makes you feel so useless, like you can't do anything right. I think the new generation suffers from it. Yeah, I do. Well, because we have a really different set of skills than those who came before us. Thanks to the internet, we're really good at sifting through tons of information really quickly. But we're bad at doing stuff that doesn't give us instant gratification. I think if science, psychology, and education don't catch up in the next 10 or 20 years, then we are in trouble then. But for the time being, if you're not one of the people who can conquer the problem, you might just have to live with the feeling awful about yourself. Good luck, I guess. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, I think Act 1 was the saddest because, Sayori is a really sad character. It kind of gave me freaking teary eyes at that, but it does talk about real stuff though, like depression and self-harm. Not glorifying self-harm. Never do that. Freaking seek a therapist or something. Or maybe watching my videos does it. I'm not licensed, but I don't know. Do anything that will get your mind off that. And healthy, don't do drugs. Never do drugs. I will never reinforce drugs. Highly against them. I was wondering, what is it about these character archetypes that people find so appealing anyway? Their personalities are just completely unrealistic. That's the point. Like, imagine if there was someone like Yuri. It'd be terrible. She's freaking crazy. I mean, she's barely capable of forming a complete sentence, actually. And forget about Natsuki. I mean, she's she just listens to manga and stuff, but she's a little hyper. Someone with her kind of personality just doesn't get all cute and rowdy whenever things don't go her way. I could go on, but I think you get the point. People are really attracted to these weird personalities that really don't exist in real life. I think they are, though. Because it's literally because they don't exist, so they're desirable. Because just the fact that you can't have them makes you want to have them. I think that's what it's trying to say. So yeah, I'm not judging or anything. After all, I found myself attracted to some pretty weird stuff too. Something that's fascinating to me. If you're siphoning out all the components of a character that makes them feel human, just leaving just the cute stuff. It's concentrated cuteness without actual substance. You wouldn't like me if I was like that, right? Well, I would. maybe you just feel a little insecure because you're playing this game in the first place. And again, you're still doing. Yeah, it's not easy for me to play okay with the way I am. And by the way, you are too. I film stuff. Yeah, the perfect combination of humans. That's why there's never a chance I would not fall in love with you. Thanks, but I mean, when it talks about self-harm and stuff, I think part of the game, I know it's a psychological horror game and stuff, and simping on Monika, but it doesn't simp on Monika. I think there is deep down a certain part that is talking about self-harm for a reason, because I don't think it's just enough awareness. I don't think there is enough awareness, but I think there is like a certain part, there is a certain real world aspect to this game. I think there is, so yeah. You know, like I said earlier, if you have depression, talk about it with somebody, I don't know, but don't go to self-harm. If you have self-harm, that's worse. That's, talk to a professional. You could talk to me, but I'm not licensed or anything. I don't freaking know what the heck I'm talking about. And right now, but if you have depression or stuff, just talk to somebody. Just licensed professional. Maybe you're scared, I don't know, but if you could leave a comment that helps that out. But this is a really good game because it points that out, you know? I really like this game. It's my favorite behind Superliminal, because it's Superliminal, you know, it's a lot nicer. You don't have tons of customers, you don't have explicit content. And it doesn't talk about self-harm, but it talks about depression, I feel like, but this is more like, this is more like one-on-one, this game. But I think Superliminal is a little bit better, because it's just, overall to the average viewer, it would be way more enjoyable. But yeah. You know, it's funny because even though I've always had a lot of drive, something kind of enticing about being the stay-at-home partner. I guess I'm like perpetuating gender roles or whatever by saying that. But being able to keep the house clean and shop and decorate and things like that. And have a nice dinner for you when you come home. Whatever your fantasy. I don't think it's weird. I mean, I'm not sure if I could actually see myself doing that. I wouldn't actually be able to put that over striving for a fulfilling career. Kind of cute to think about it, though. That, yeah, it talks about, it's really good in, like, the lessons, just, like, don't get obsessed with people and stuff, you know? No, it's mainly a horror game, but I think deep down it is talking about that stuff for a reason. So, yeah. Hopefully this video entertained you, made you scared, maybe it made you cry. Maybe it made you happy. Maybe it cured your depression, I don't know what it did. But maybe it made you not do a bad decision. But I hope this benefited you in some way. I hate to say it, but I think my biggest regret is that we couldn't finish our event at the festival. That would have been cool if you actually could go to the festival. That'd be kind of cool. After we worked so hard to prepare and everything. Man, I know I was focusing a lot on getting new members. But I was really excited for the performing part too. It would have been so much fun to see everyone express themselves. Of course, we did end up getting any new members. If we did end up getting any new members, I'd probably just end up deleting them anyway. With the hindsight I have now, that is. Gosh, I feel like I've kind of grown as a person ever since you joined the club. You really helped inspire me to look at life from a new perspective. Just another reason for me to love you. But, yeah. You know, hopefully, like, I'm gonna say this a lot, but hopefully this helped you. I really hope it did, so. It's a lot of fun for me. Hopefully it was a lot of fun for you. Yeah. You know, if you need help, talk we could leave a comment. I don't trust me to be the best therapist or whatever, but you need help, go to a doctor, call 988. Just talk to somebody. Talk to somebody. Just talk to somebody that you can trust. You can trust me, but I'm not licensed or anything. Don't expect the best advice. Sometimes I think back to middle school. I'm so embarrassed by the way I used to behave. Oh, so am I. I can't even speak about what I've done with middle school. I was freaking gross. It almost hurts to think, yeah. I wish I were in college and think about that. I feel that way about high school. I've been loving high school, but kinda sad. It kinda keeps me up at night sometimes when I wonder, like, I gotta finish this year, then I would be a senior next year, then I'm off. It's kinda sad, you know, because high school's it's just awesome. Middle school sucks, but I don't know. I actually don't want to go to college. I want to go to a trade school and be a plumber, but I think missing the college would be cool. Like the college social life is probably awesome. I bet it is awesome. But I do want to go to college for like the academics and stuff. I want to be a plumber, so I need to go to trade school for that. I like the way I am now, so it's pretty hard to find me to imagine that happening. But also know that I'll probably change a lot as time goes on. I just need to enjoy the present and not think about the past. Yeah, that's a good thing too, guys. Don't focus on the past. It's a very easy thing to do. I tend to do it a lot. That's really easy to do with you here. I'll probably do 2 more messages and then I'll end the stream. But I cannot stress this enough. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I've been meaning to do a serious stream like this. I have. I've been really meaning to do a serious stream like this. Yeah. I've really been wanting to do this. Film stuff, would you ever introduce your friends to me? No, I tried. They didn't want any business with me. I don't know why, but I get really excited when I think about you. But I need to show off our relationship like that. Maybe it's because I want to be someone who makes you proud. No, I really want to be someone who makes you proud. Sorry, I read that wrong. I feel like I had to try extra hard to improve myself when you were told me. It made you proud of me. I hope it's the same. I hope it's the same the other way around too. Okay, we'll do 1 more message, then we'll end the video. But yeah, this was an awesome game. Okay, everyone, it's time to... I'm just kidding. It's used to rally, like, they like saying that for some reason. I couldn't help but say it again. Come to think of it, that's okay. You make fun of me for once, well, whatever. It's not like you ever made fun of me. You're too much of a sweetheart. Yeah, do that, aren't you? Yeah, guys. Hopefully this helped you. You know, need help, ask or get it, or call somebody help. But yeah, thanks for watching this, and my name is iFilmStuff. Bye bye.